Hello, hi guys. It's time for the blueprints to play blueprints while finding blueprints to spawn more blueprints to make rooms. I'm gonna go ahead and mute and then go over here and so, if you don't know what this game is, it's basically a game. It's a puzzle game, but it's a roguelike puzzle game in which, if you've ever played, was it Nightmare of House on the Hill or House on the Hill? The Haunted Mansion on the House on the Hill, something like that. I forget the name of it, but it's basically that as an indie game, but with puzzles instead of haunts. There are going to be logic puzzles. There are going to be like pattern puzzles. There can be all sorts of puzzles in this one, and I'm going to show how big of a brain I have for this. Okay, I'm going to show my big brain status. It's fucking Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? In association with Raw Fury. Game by Tonda Ross. Oh, hello, Mr. Person in the screen. Hi, Scout.
Robert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
Ooh.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Ooh.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Ah.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair...
Well, see, it's right there. You go through the front door, you take a left, and it's right there. See the big question mark? Easy. Found it right away.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
No, I don't want to miss a mansion. The mansion's obviously mine.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blue Prince. See, I'm blue and I'm a prince, so clearly this game is about me. And we're in. Open only in the event of my death, and I'm opening it. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details. Sorry. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Wish all my love and wishes. Best of luck, Robert S. Sinclair. So, that explains the roguelite a thing of this. Yeah, so the top left right here. Top left. That is how many rooms I'm allowed to walk through. I believe there are rooms that give you more steps. There's rooms that take steps away. But typically, I'm only allowed 50 rooms to start. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. So this is my inventory. This is also where I'm covering up. It says call it a day. Now, obviously, we start off in the entrance hall, and we have to get to the antechamber somehow. I believe that is the goal. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. One step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So, I will show you what happens when I go up to a door. See right here, we have choices. Now, much like House on the Hill, Nightmare on House on the Hill, or whatever it's called, each room has doors, and obviously you need the doors to connect. So obviously I put the closet here. This is now a dead end. And I don't need to worry about gathering steps now because I'm at full steps. So we're going to do a hallway. And now I have two ways to go forward in here. Sometimes there's little hints, there's little things. I've only watched about 2 hours of this. I have not played this myself. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That means I'll need to get keys to unlock them. Let's see, what do I get from this way? Den, pantry, nook. I think den is going to be the good one to go here. This gives me access to go left and right. And I get a nice little gem. Should I do a full screen for this game, or do you guys want it to be a smaller screen like fucking Peppered was? You think it's fine like this? You get to see the game more, you get to read a little bit more. The only thing you can't see is just in the bottom one, it says Den Rank 2. The trunk is locked. I'm going to go left. If I pull up this, down here in the blueprint menu, you'll see this. You'll see what the room will do. This is fine? Okay. So I can do West Hall Wing, which will give me left and right. Why are the windows boarded up? Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft something south. May draft south. I must select one. Okay. I cannot back out when selecting. Hi, Monokuma. I think I'll choose lavatory. This will remove lavatory from the list. So I won't have this dead end anymore on the list. I'll show you. And there's nothing I can interact in here anyway. And since this is day one, I'm definitely not going to make it to the end, but I'll get through. But this is what happens when you lock a door out. So obviously I can't go into the lavatory because there's no door there. And there's no way I can just go through it anyway. So the spare room will let me go forward, but I won't be able to go right or left. I think I'm fine with. So here's the spare room. Obviously they were renovating, but then never got around to it. We can do pantry. Then we do pantry. Get some coins. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from this quarter and leave it in the pantry. So eating food gets me more steps. That's the timer. Is there anything else like secret in here? Ooh. Queen of Diamonds? Car. So every little thing can be a clue, or it can be a red herring. I want to be able to go left. I'm going to do corridor. And hopefully I can pull something that goes left. Parlor, security. I have 1 gem, and that requires 1 gem to use. But I don't need it. Let's do parlor. Here is a nice fun puzzle. Not a funnel, a puzzle. The gems are on the desk. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. Wind-up key. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, as we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. It pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. And there will only be 1 box that has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So, the gems are on the desk. Well, gems are not on the desk. The gems are on the floor. The gems are not on the floor. So those 2 are lying, which means this one is true. And then I think this puzzle changes every time I run into it. So I think the more I run into this room, the harder it gets. Locked. Fuck! Okay. I can go back to the den, or I can go back to the entrance hall. Let's go back to the den and move from there and see what I can do. Okay. Storeroom, guest room, observatory. Fuck. Well, I need the storeroom then. I need the key. Yeah. That means that door from the entrance hall is now blocked. But I can keep going through the parlor. Or I can go into the east wing of the entrance hall and see what I can do from there. But this is day 1, so I'm going to see how far I can make it. I might be doing something wrong by doing a beeline straight for it, but I haven't been given a whole lot of good options with these rooms. I can get a T intersection. That'd be really cool. Or I can do a passageway. Or the chapel. I have 4, so let's go ahead and use the passageway. But now I have plenty of options in the passageway. Ooh. Starting to get... Plus, I don't know what that is. Each time you've drafted observatory. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know what the +1 star is. Can I reach that from here? No. What's this? Aha. Now I can move it further to the right. But also, I should probably read around here before I start messing with the giant telescope. The Fixed Stars, Constellation by Richard. Okay. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. There's more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. A Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Calvus the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Everything is 50% off. Florialis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Well, let's see what our constellation is today. North Star. Okay. I have now gained 1 star. Fuck. Nook. Nook. If we need that key. A journey noteworthy. As you can continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I think this is telling me that I should write down the stuff that I find out. That's what I have you for, chat. You're gonna remember everything in this game, right? When I ask you like what I forgot or like what I forgot and stuff like that, you're gonna remind me, right? Right, chat? Immediately have to use this key. A courtyard. I think I do courtyard. My last gem. A spot that looks like I need to dig. Oh, what's this? Your door is locked by what? Electronic key card. I don't have a fucking key card. What? Lame. Okay. I might... Okay. This is not good. To go all the way back to the entrance hall. And I lost like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 more steps. So I'm down to 12 steps. Fuck. Okay. Ace of Spades and Queen of Diamonds. I don't know what those are for. There's only one option that I have locked. Greetings from Reddington. Cool. Drawing rooms, the only never mind. Fuck. This is GG. I don't have a I don't have anything else to do. I just want to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up. Hi, Zeke. Made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of dart to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Well, I got a diamond. Oh? You wanna be called a good boy, Zeke? Is that what I'm seeing? Bah. Boy, right? I'm not getting my pronouns mixed up with people in my head. Hi, Zeke. Or do you want to go by Husky when I'm doing this? Hi, Zeke. Just want to let you know that you've been a very, very good boy recently. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and being here and being all cute and adorable and woof woof woofing every time you come in. Thank you, Zeke, for being an adorable good boy. And because of that, you get one free smoochie. Mwah. Thank you, Zeke. Yep, well, I don't have a key. I don't think there's any way to get a key. The rooms I have now. I have fucking 4 doors and all of them are locked to me. I don't have the key cards for the courtyard. I don't have a key for the passageway. I don't have a key for the observatory. So I'm fucked. And I pulled bad with these with this room right here especially. So that's it. Yo, that's a sick fucking mountain. What the fuck? I wish for a key. Yeah, there's like grounds out here. There's like places to go. Places to unlock. Things to do out here. But I don't have anything to do out there yet. So I'm locked. I'm locked out from progressing for today. So I guess I'm calling it a day. A cozy cottage. It's very, very mischievous of this game to have save and quit right next to save and continue. Day 2. I think it's the same notes as before. I'm going to use the den here. No trunk this time. You go forward into bedroom. No trunk here either. Then we go here and do pantry now. Sure. We get a banana. The same thing. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I can eat this now and it'll be fine. It goes above 50. Corridor. Because I can go left with den and I can go left and right with entrance hall if I need to. But you know what? I might as well get started on the entrance hall and see what I can pull for either of those doors. Commissary, lavatory, storeroom. All right. I guess commissary, because it's the only one that has a continuation. And this one, I guess, is the parlor. So that way I have 2 more ways to go forward. We can do the parlor game. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. So I think this one's obviously a lie. This one has to be a lie because only 1 box contains gems, so it has to be this one. Only 1 box can contain gems. So logically, the one that said it had gems had to be true. All right, and then hallway, drawing room. Let's do drawing room. Anything? Aha. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which... 1 lie, 1 truth, 1 box with gems. Yes. But obviously the 1 box with gems has to have some sort of statement on it. And usually it's going to be a lie. Or it's either a lie or a truth. The 3rd box is an either or. While 1 is always false, 1 is always true, the 3rd one is either or, I believe. There are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Ah, okay. So you have to figure out which one's the truth, which one's the lie, and then from there you can try and guess the 3rd one being if it's a lie or not. What? Fuck! No! Come on. Lame. Alright, let's see what's in the commissary. Might be able to buy... Might be able to buy a key. Doesn't look like it. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. Okay. It got nothing. That's the only logical one, because this one has a continuation. And this one has a continuation. Means I can, if I pull a dead end here, I'm going to use the dead end. Storeroom. Now I have a key now, if I need to go through a locked door now. Yes, kitchen. Damn. I can buy tomato soup. Ah, I don't have any red rooms yet. Okay. I might wait on that. Is there anything free floating around? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well... I guess guest bedroom. Give me those steps. And that extra gem. So now I have parlor, and I have to hope to go right. And I can go to the drawing room and use one key. Okay. Go to the parlor really quick, and the drawing room really quick, and use that. Interesting statue. Let's go right. See if I can pull a east wing hallway. No. I can get a nook. There'd be a key in here at least. A veranda? A veranda. That uses 2 gems. Sure, why not? Let's get something cool. Ooh. Very cozy. Okay. Ooh, dark room. Oh, well, it's very dark now. Can't see anything in here. Oh, no. Well... Hi, Marco. Okay. Fuck. And that's locked with a fucking security door. Okay. Am I locked out again? No, I still have the parlor. Okay. I just have to guess. I just have to hope that I get a right turn in parlor and then I can keep going. But And then I just have to hope that I find like a key in one of these rooms I get on the right. Okay. Right turn, right turn, right turn. Boudoir. I will take the boudoir. Oh. A safe. Nope. Okay. I just pressed random buttons. If it opened, I would have been super surprised. Ooh, but there's a safe in here. I wonder if it has any numbers on it. Or if there's some sort of puzzle in here, like how many... Hi, Sahoni. How many red things can you find? Like, is it 6, 2, 2? No, it can't be 6, 2, 2, 2. That's not. Well, the only option I have is a chapel. I lose money whenever I go in there, but I guess it's better than nothing. Can't believe I'm paying tithe. So this is a dead end, so if I pull a dead end card, I'm using it. Locksmith has keys for sale. 1 key for 5? Fuck! If it wasn't for the chapel, I could have bought a key! Fuck! I'm gonna need to find a bunch of coins now. Lab. Well. Heating and cooling curves. Room temp. Complete thaw. Melting point. Atmospheric pressure. Mount lab technician. Okay. That doesn't give me anything. I turn lead into gold here. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I'm assuming this does nothing. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Welcome to Mount Holly Lab. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Research logs. No experiments found. Log into network. Okay, don't have the password. So I guess let's do an experiment. Continue with experiment. Ooh. Immediately... Gain. Ooh. Which one do I do? Gain 3 gold for each red room? There's 1, so I'd get 3, which would give me 6. And I'd minus 1 when I go through the church. Give me enough to buy 1, but... Hold on. How many hallways do I have? Every 2 hallways, I have 2 hallways. So I'd get 1 key. I have 3, but it's every 2. So I'll get 1 key either way. So I'd rather the safe route of immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Yep, there's my 1 key. So I can keep going, though I'm very quickly running out of steps. I typically work over at Sinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Want to tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way how the doors work. But I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. So this quantum house is the same for everyone, but I wonder, what happens if you come in as a group? Boudoir. I can't play some music? Okay. Anyway, I have... Oh, that's a long walk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'll have 6 steps left. Fucking hell. Okay. So that door is locked. I can either go through that door now or go through here and go to the spare room. Because this is, right here is the security card lock. I think I go here now and I try my luck. I get the dining room. The other 2 are dead ends. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 earn an additional 1. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to have earlier. What was the... Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. What rank am I in now? How do I know? I'm in rank 5. Okay. Fuck, I don't have any gems. Well, I guess I'm going to the utility closet. Ah, the key card entry system turns off. Vac indicators? Oh, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, I definitely don't know what to do with this. Okay, well... I did what I can with that. The dark room is now on. And the security is turned off, but I don't know if that means that the security doors are done or not. Fuck, I guess I'm gonna have to check out now. Because I have to go and look right now. Is that door open? It doesn't look open. Great. Oh, there's something there. And something there. Okay. Well, I don't have anywhere to look closer, like a magnifying glass. Sinka. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as any enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. What is that? Battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. There's definitely tons of secrets in these. But I don't have any way to look closer to them. Like, that right there definitely says something. But, doesn't look, yeah. Doesn't look like turning it off has done anything. I don't have any keys. I do not have enough money to buy a key. I would need 6 coins. So I only have 5 steps left. The commissary doesn't have anything for me. Locksmith is where I would get a key, but I don't have the money. Plus I'd lose $1. So I need 6 minimum to get through the chapel and to get to the locksmith. I've already gathered all that. Well, fuck. I gotta call it a day. Mid-sized villa. New rooms 11. 11 new rooms. I'm doing pretty good. You can't really, I know I can't really see behind me, but on to day 3. I have now grabbed a journal and I have a pen. So if I need to write anything down, I will write it down. I'm too lazy to open up Notepad and type it on my computer. I will just write it down by hand. I always go for center first and see if I can get a T intersection. A hallway. I do like a hallway right here, because that way I have 4 chances to get something good. Increase my chances of getting something Gucci. Like the billiard room has a puzzle in it. And some coins of $5. I can't crouch, so there's going to be nothing down below where I can't see it. Oh, this is a puzzle. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I don't know what the puzzle means. Plus, minus, times, and divide, but I don't know what means what. Interesting texture work. I guess we do corridor here. And then do I do pantry or parlor? Gems or more money? Plus like 1 food item. Do parlor. Then I can do here and I can go, depending on how well I pull, I can go this way if I pull well. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Uni. That looks like 5 again. Have the apple. Yeah, well, I don't know the solution to the puzzle, so, yeah. I need to get a key early. I haven't ran into whatever tells me the solution to that. It just tells me that whatever the puzzle is, it doesn't need to be you don't need to know how points are done in thing. I'm gonna do my best not to brute force too much of this game. I'm gonna see because they're gonna tell you everything you need to do the puzzles, and the thing is you just need to chance upon the solution in other rooms. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is a lie. This is the black box. This is a lie. The black box is not empty. So this is the only truth. Spare room, I guess. I don't want to use up the gems right away. Fuck. Did I already use up the key? Where did I use up the key? Oh, well. Was it for that door right there? Probably. I'm like 90% sure that the game gives you at least hints as to what the solution is. This takes a left and that'll be a dead end. I can get plus 10 now and I can probably use another, hopefully pull another dead end for that room in the bottom left. Give me those plus 10 now. Ooh, what's this? Yo, security key card. That's big. That's massive. Like my balls. All right, I'm going to go this way and see if I can get the commissary. The bedroom won't do me any good here. The commissary won't do me much good down here. So let's put the closet in here. I'll get ivory dye. While drafting, you may use it to re-roll new floor plans. Nice. So that's a dead end now. Let's see what I get here. The drawing room might be the big play here. So I can go further on and hopefully I can get a left and right. And supposedly, while I'm here, I get new floor plans while drafting in this room. So I get new ones that I haven't seen before. I got kitchen. I think bedroom will be decent here. That way I don't lose any steps while I'm kind of fucking around. That's a very nice. That's a cozy fucking view. I think, yeah, let's do the West Wing Hall here. And then we can do, I guess, the commissary now. We can see what we can buy. A salt shaker. I don't know what I'm going to need salt for. Compass. I don't know what a compass will be used for. A sledgehammer. A shovel. I'll hold off for now. And if I need to, crow without boat, the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Looks like it starts with an S. That's all I have. I can't see anything else. Okay. Hi, CL. Also, as a forewarning, I know Twitch redeems have been working for now. There is a chance that Twitch redeems break because I think the OAuth code that Warodo gets from Twitch has been being broken. So it should still work, but it may break at any time. So crow without boat. With crow without boat. Crow bow. Crowbow. Or, I don't know. Day 20 and 21, all items will be 50% off. Okay, I think we do den here now. Now I have way more space to play with. I can do kitchen. I can maybe buy some food, but I don't really need it. We can do breaker room, because we're going to pull a dark room soon. So we're going to need to have the power on for those places. And we have a key card, so we don't want to turn the key card system off. And then we go this way, and we can do the boudoir goes left, whereas the observatory goes right. Let's do observatory and see what our constellation is today. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. Is that only for today? Do I have to walk all the way back there? Is it worth going back there? I go through the bedroom, so I don't lose 2. So I'm going to key... I still have 38 steps. Let's go ahead and go to the entrance hall and see what is in the chests. Not too far away. Oh, they're locked. Okay. Well, let's see if we get a key back. Yes, we did. Okay. I hope we have another key in here. No key, but we do get some reroll die. Fuck. I need to get the locksmith somehow, hopefully. I rolled the die and I fucked up. Okay. Oh, ooh, we can get security. Oh. There's a cutscene. Oh, we're kind of cute. What's this cutscene about, though? A storeroom. Looks like some sort of library. Music room. And me. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what this was about, but... Hold on 1 second. I forgot to move chat back. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lie, unless writing by hand. Unless written by hand. Blue memos are always true, red memos are lies unless written by hand. Okay. You forgot to texture the inside of your coffee pot. I can see straight through you, fake coffee pot. Welcome, Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. 0 fruits, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins. As long as a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Ah, okay. Keycard system. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. I have the keycard on me. Security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security rooms that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. I have a key card on me, so I'm going to set it to high. I also have access to the thing, but I have a key card on me, so I don't need to worry about the offline mode. And then terminal password starts with an S. It's all I know. I guess I'll write that down, right? That's something I'm going to need to remember. Terminal password. All I know is that it starts with an S. All right, let's keep going. Chapel boiler room. I don't have gems. Fuck. And if I do, it has to be a chapel. Has to be a chapel. Because if I do anything else, it's a dead end. Unless it was boiler room, but chapel has to be. Fucking tithe. Being forcefully pulled from my pocket. Courtyard's the only one that will let me go forward. I don't have the gems. Fuck! This is a soft lock. Okay. Coat check. I can check the key card. So I have now given my key card away, and now my place is locked. I cannot go forward anywhere else. The key card's massive though, because I can, if I run into the security room again, I increase the security to max, and I can just go through all the doors because I'll have a security card. But I do have to call it a day now. I cannot go forward. So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. So 6, 7, 8. I have to get here before I can get a meal. Wow, that's a fucking farm. I'm hoping for some streamer luck eventually. Alright, the chests don't stay. Okay, good to know. Fuck. I don't want to do bedrooms early. I don't like doing bedrooms early. I want them later on. I guess this is a billiard room. This is a billiard room play, and then we go left. I guess we do spare room. Or we do storeroom now, and then hopefully we can go places. The entrance hall. No coins this time? Damn. Alright, well, let's go this way. I guess closet, because I don't want to use the bedrooms this early. I'll take a coin purse early. Another key. Alright, corridor it is. Sometimes you can find random stuff around. I guess the parlor. You can do the puzzle in here, get some gems. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That's blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Well, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. So so that one's saying this one has gems in it. This one's saying that a box with the word blue on it, that means it could be either of these. This one doesn't have any words on it. So one's the truth, one's a lie. Which one's the truth? Because this one is saying either one could be it. It's not saying with the gems are in a box. A box doesn't mean one box with... Okay. I'm going to say you're lying. Gotcha, bitch. We can do security now. And then for now, we can... we can just turn the security level to low. Then if I get the box... If I get the breaker box, I can just say that I can just turn it off, and then I won't have to worry about any of those. Alright, I haven't missed anything. There's a safe room. So all of these rooms exist in perpetuity, except... Okay. Alright, red is lies unless handwritten. This isn't handwritten, so this is a lie. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So this is false. This is a lie. This is lying. So it is locked and access levers are required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Again, the password is S. This is one that we read before. Alright, well, we can see what we can do here. We get the Nook. The archives. Archives bad. We can do Nook, or we can have a dead end. We can do Nook. The more chances to go forward, the better. I have 2 doors going forward. Let's do the pantry. Not use up gems too much. And I can hopefully fill out this area more. Ugh. Not giving me a whole lot of good options, game. Not giving me a whole lot of good options. So this is a lie. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. This is a lie. This is not handwritten. So this is a lie. Right. Red notes. I'll write this down. What was the other one? It was green notes or blue notes equal true. I'll have to go back and sneak in and read that and write it down. Blue equals true. All right. Well, while I'm here, this gives me an excuse to use this door and see what I pull. No, I guess I'm using the utility closet here. I'm turning off the key card system. I'm turning on the garage. And then when I pull the dark room, I can come back here and turn it back on before I go through the doors. Because I think when it's off, I'm not able to see it. But as long as it's powered on, I might be able to see the blueprints I pull. Kitchen or spare room. I don't need food yet. So we need to keep going forward. Oh, first locked door. Courtyard is the big one. Goes left or right. And I got a free shovel. Is this a shovel point? Looks like it. What do I find? A key. Alright, cool. Oh, there's another one right there. Nothing of interest. Fuck. Alright, well, I can go left. I guess I have to go to use another key. I guess this will be a den, because I can go down now. I can start using dead end, or not really. I can go this way. Like if I get a right turn, and then I can get a T here, then I can start using this for dead ends. And then I can go this way too for more stuff if I pull bad here, which I did not this time. We can use the drawing room here. Gives me more choices and also offers me rarer blueprints. The chapel's bad pull. But there's a garage. Has 3 keys in it. Or I could redraw. There's a redraw option right there. Let's redraw. A terrace. West Wing Hall will be probably the best option for here. That lets me go up. I can start using this area for dead ends now. I can put the lavatory here, so that way it gets it out of my deck. And I don't have to go in there. There's nothing in there. Right? Yeah, I don't see anything. And I can go down on the den if I need to. A patio. There's another dig spot. Another key. And a free gem. Get buried below, because you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. Shovel 1 may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. And that's a nice grill. Damn, it's so many locked doors. The commissary is the only way forward. What do you have for sale this time? Magnifying glass. Ooh, that's going to be big. Sleeping mask, running shoes. I have, but magnifying glass is the only thing I can afford. All right. Because I think this will let me, yeah. Swan song. Swan song. Okay. I found it. I found it. I found it. I have the terminal password. You can see it right there. Swan song. Clock without a tie. Clock without tie. And this is a lie. This is a lie. So they will not be closed from the 12th to the 16th. I'm out of keys now. Chapel. Rumpus room? What the fuck is a rumpus room? What is a rumpus room? Anyone in chat know what a rumpus room is? Anything here that I can notice? I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary, but yeah, there's nothing weird going on. Nothing on the edges. For that one dot right there, but that's just a playroom with more pretension. Walk-in closet. The guest bedroom. Oh, this sucks. I'll use the guest bedroom, get more steps, and I can go back. Oh, what does the compass do? I found it. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. That's kind of cool. I need to go back and go through the drawing room or the courtyard. And hope to God neither of them or both of them are locked. Hope to Lucifer that neither of them are locked. Alright, are you locked? You are not locked, good. But you give me the chapel. I don't want the chapel. Okay, fine, fuck you. So now I have two doors that go this way. I can go this way, and hopefully I can find a way this way. Because this is now locked. This is now a dead end. I can go this way, locked. The boudoir. Meals ready. I've reached level 8. Ooh. That looks yummy. There's no 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. Well, I don't have a trophy room. I haven't seen a trophy room in my card, so I'm just gonna have dinner now. Absolutely demolished it, bones and all. Look at you go, man. Hungry boy. Alright, furnace is worthless. Kitchen is fucking worthless. God damn it. I have 1 coin to my name. Did I see and? No. Probably when I looked at this. Locked. I can't even afford bananas. I can't even afford the nanners with the amount of coin I have. Alright, so I have 1 chance. I have to get two rooms. It's not gonna happen. But I'm gonna have to try anyway. Alright, through the courtroom I go then. Or courtyard, not courtroom, courtyard. Do I try? Oh, it's locked anyway. That's a dead end, that's a dead end. Oh wait, this is a dead end. This is the 1 chance I have. I need this to go left. It is to go left and up. 3 rooms of going straight up. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I have a magnifying glass now. It doesn't tell me shit! Fuck. Is there anything in here that gives me a hint? I'm not seeing any hint as to what the fucking lock is. Fuck. Okay. Can't turn that on. I thought that was the... Oh, and a free key. Well... That's locked. But... This is my only chance, is this right here. This needs to be a left turn. And I don't have a left turn. Can I not turn a room? You can see right there that the door goes this way and this way. I have a magnifying glass. Do I have a utility closet? Yes. Is the light's going to turn off when I go in here? Yes, it is. So I need to go all the way back to the utility closet. I have enough steps to do that. Okay. I gotta turn the dark room back on, come all the way back to my magnifying glass. I was tripping over my words, so I had blah, 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 blah. Hold on. There's 1 gem and 1 key. But ultimately... Oh, wait. I know the password now. I can enter. Swan song. The staff services. Punch in, out, staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, thank you. The schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Okay, what would you like? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer. The magnifying glass is pretty good, but I think I don't need anything right now. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory, office, okay. Electronic mail, permission of this terminal did not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are now currently available. Press enter. Glossary of terms. Okay, adjoining, yeah, rooms are adjoining, bedroom. Call it a day. Checked it. Checked item. Color. Okay. The color of the floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms. Orange for hallways. Green for green rooms. Yellow for shops. Red for red rooms. And blue for blueprints. Default type. Okay. Dead end rooms. Yep. Okay. Oh, yep, okay. Well, cool. I gotta go back to the dark room and look at the pictures with my magnifying glass. Dark room is right and then right. Is it this one? 1128. This looks like an apple orchard or a peach orchard or something. Some sort of orchard variety. Oh, and a freaky. Where's that other one? Not you. So you're at a computer, but you don't have anything of note that you're hiding. Is this the same one? It looks like it. 1128. So remember that. Remember that number. Tree. Tree pick equals 1128. Now, where's that one with the guy holding up a sign? That was very... What do you have to say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Have I found Hartley's room? And he's laughing. All right, I'll write it down. Green note in Hartley equals false. Okay. I thought it was gonna be cooler or something like. Sinka. So why is this like a mirrored pic? Does this guy do a mirror selfie? Looks like he did a mirror selfie because there's a bathtub in the back. This man did a mirror selfie before mirror selfies were popular. That camera right there. Okay, well, I have one key. Let's see what we pull in the kitchen, and then I guess we go out and see. Try to get those views. Let's see what we can pull in the north of the chapel. See if I can get, like, I don't know, the office, the pool, and the bunk room. And there's the locksmith. You would have been useful a while ago, Mr. Locksmith. Oh, hi, little guy. Well, for Turtles of Vera. Trinsdale Mystery. This is cozy. Oh, I can't climb up and see if there's anything up there. Lame. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Wow. Absolutely despises his little bro. I can't pet him. He has his own little bunk, too. He has his own little bunk bed. That's adorable. Oh, there's nothing in here I can do. So what does this do when I enter it? Nothing. Okay. Well, I have one thing to do. I saw a thing. Let me get back to the entrance, which is right, straight, right, straight, or left, down, right. Okay. I mean, a lot of these don't make sense, right? Because you have the security room, which is a necessary thing to go through if you want to get to the pantry, which you need to go through the pantry to get to the dining room. And if you want to get to the dining room, you have to go to the chapel, but the kitchen is right next to the dining room, which that makes sense right there. But if you want to get to the bedroom, you have to go all the way through here, through the den, through the drawing room, through a hall, past a patio, past the store, and then to get to the room. And then the guest room is right next to the bedroom. So you're going to be sharing space with your guests, which usually you don't want to do. And especially, at least in a high man society, you want the guest room to be off to the side, away from the main bedroom, because obviously your guests are peasants. And you don't want your peasants to be near the main door, the main bedroom. Yeah, there's an entire outside. It's weird that I don't have footsteps out here. Hi, duck. Like, this is where I'm camping. Oh, I got a little plushie of a bird. Oh, they cut down this tree. There was a tree here, and it had 1128 on it. I'm willing to bet that's probably the code for this, right? Haha! The mastermind strikes again! The apple orchards have been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with it each day with an extra 20 steps! You can't see right there, but it's an extra 20 steps. I get 20 more steps a day now, permanently. Hello. Ooh, okay. I need to light the sconces. Hi, Valorist. Welcome in. April 10th, 1992. Good year. When I first came onto the stage in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. Okay. I don't know how many commission duties I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Unfortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, the ensuing closure of the west wing. Soil Okay, I see. One of the first items I took as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both of the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As expected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be a screenshot thing, right? I'm gonna just take a picture of the screen with my phone, and we're gonna have to use that as reference if I ever pull a greenhouse or a orchard or whatever. The amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers from greenhouses. So there is rich soil, there's rich soil, and there's rich soil. So I'm assuming I want soil, and you lost me at soil. Yeah, so, but I have now 20 more steps a day. So I have 70 steps per day. So I'm not going to be as worried about going and missing out on steps. So this is the exit. I'm assuming I can't do anything here. Just look around a little bit. Anything behind my camp? Doesn't look like it. What's that there? Looks like an actual, like, something built something there. Interesting. Okay, so oh, there's like a place out there. I wonder if I can get there. This is the place that got locked down ever since the person passed away. Well, I can get in there easily. Damn. Don't have any coins, so I can't make a wish. Here is the sconce place. That's a cool looking mountain, not mansion, mountain. Okay, yeah, that's definitely something down there. I don't know if I'll ever get to it though, unless it's through this. That looks like a mine. And whatever this is. Like a lighter or something. I definitely can't get through that. Well. Okay. I'm going to go back to my camp and I'm going to go ahead and manually call it a day by clicking on the camp. I think that's what's going to happen if I click it. Wait, what's up here? I didn't see this. Oh. Big secret door. Oh. Okay. I didn't know walking around out there cost steps. Prosaic Inn. 5 bedrooms. All right. Next day. On to day 5. You guys, am I going too fast? We got 70 steps now. Like, are my decisions obvious? Like, I'm using Parlor right now because it offers me 3 doors now for a chance to keep going north. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. Every box is black. This box is black. Okay. So this is true. This is false. Even if it was this one. But so this is the only true statement. Passageway would be strong right now. I think I might have to do that because the other 2 are dead ends. Bedroom might be alright. Billiard room. Lab I don't have the gem for. Because I think I can go this way here. So I think we do billiard room. Coins this time? Ooh. Car keys? If I pull the garage, I'll need to pull the utility closet though. Okay. Hmm. Fuck it. Storeroom. Then I can hope that the other 3 doors I have are good options. Den is pretty strong here. So then these 2 can become dead ends. So I can get them out of my card, my deck. Let's hope I pull a dead end. I pulled a closet. Free 2 items. A sledgehammer? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, that's pretty big. If I find any more locked trunks. And the passageway on the left here, this can be a dead end. Hopefully I pull a dead end. I pulled laundry room. Launder currency. Well, let's see what this does. Why not? Oh, okay. Swap all of your with all of your. The service costs 5 and okay. Okay, I see. What are you? Well, no free stuff? Okay, no free stuff. Alright, well... Now I have 2 ways forward. Hi, Elenia. Go this way. We can do the corridor now. Let's see if I get any free loot. No free loot. Okay. The drawing room is pretty big. Gives me 2 more doors to go forward. Okay. Is this one locked too? This one's not locked. Another free key. The hallway is pretty big. Again, red notes equal lies unless they're handwritten, but this is clearly typed out. Okay, so I've now got a lot of ways forward. Bedroom I hear is pretty big. Saves me some steps. Room going forward pretty big. Do I see what I can... Let me see if let's see if I can pull the utility closet for this right here. I'll use a key and see if I can pull a utility closet. Damn. Well, I can get rid of... I can get rid of a red room. I don't have to enter that. I can just open it and walk away. So that gets rid of a red room out of my deck for now. And I'm pretty sure you can only... Like, especially like those rooms, you can only pull once. Commissary. I can still have 1 gem left. I have $1 though, so I can't buy anything. Is that flan without fan? So L. All right, last key being used. Secret passage. Chapel is big L on my part. We can go through the bedroom. And hope I get a left turn. Kitchen. Yeah, it has to be the kitchen, but I don't have any gems. Fuck. So I guess there's a utility closet here. Garage is now on. Keycard entry system. I'll keep on until I need... until I don't have the security room, right? Yeah. Alright, well, chapel will be the last one. Let's go back to the entrance hall. And see what we can do there. I'll also go through the gym. Actually, what happens if I turn the gymnasium off? Do I lose my steps then? Do my steps keep... Do I lose the two if I go into the gym while the lights are off? I wonder. Oh, might as well test. Okay. I don't lose anything. I lost one step as usual. Hoople. Hoople. I don't have any gems, so I can't do the rumpus room. I need to get gems somehow. Fuck. Dead end. It means chapel or walk all the way back to the entrance hall. Well, might as well test the chapel. Only have $1. Have my $1, you piece of shit. Fuck! Have a lock. You have a key around here. Nope. Ah, Lucifer be damned. All the way back to the entrance hall. Losing so many steps. That's GG. Lab would be the only one I have, but I don't have any gems. Thank you for the gem now game. Fuck you. That's GG. East-facing villa. All right, on to day 6. Hallway's a big first pull for right here. We'll do Nook because that'll give me a free key. And Den's a pretty big pull. Alright, key is more important than... Well, I say that. Key... This does block the one door for the hallway, but I'm fine with that. I'm going to leave corridor for later on. We'll do storeroom now and get the free key and gem. We're going to the den for the free gem. Now we know there's a lockbox in here. If I find a sledgehammer, that'll be good. Well, I kind of fucked the hallway, unfortunately, but whatever. Bedroom's the only way forward. Free coin purse. Getting that early is always big. I mean, it would be big if I got money. I very rarely get money. A patio. Or the parlor and get 2 gems. Kind of locked myself into doing another one of these. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So are these 2 true and this one's false? I think... Because these were both the exact same statement, so this one is false. Easy. Drawing room early. Gives me 2 more chances to keep going forward. It's Blueprints. It's a roguelike game where have you played Nightmare on House on the Hill or whatever that game's called? I forget what it's exactly called, but like House on the Hill or whatever. It's kind of like that, but instead of it being a horror theme, it's a puzzle game. I don't like using up gems right away, but I do kind of need to use that so I can keep going forward. Hello. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Nice. No shovel, though. The entire idea of this game is that I need to get to here, the antechamber. And I randomly pull rooms as with each door that I click. Now, sometimes they're good pulls, sometimes they're not good pulls. Like right now, I only have one that allows me to go forward. I do have one door that I can use to hopefully go forward. And I can get the key card, but I'm not worried about security right now. No item this time. And chapel is a big bully move. But I only have 1 gold anyway. And I can't buy anything with 1 gold. So, Chapel it is. I can go down. I can use a dead end here. Get that out of my deck. Ugh. These are angels I've never seen before. These are interesting depictions of angels. Do I get a dead end? I get a closet. I guess bedroom would probably be good too, but thank you, Scout. I know what the ivory dye does. What's this? Lucky rabbits, a greater chance of finding items. Okay. So I'm kind of stuck on the east wing again. The security is pretty much the only thing I can do here. No, I'm not using a. I'm not using a fucking. I'm not using a key on a door that goes to a dead end. I guess secret passage. I would like. Like another hall. A foyer. The aquarium is cool, but I don't have the gems for it. I'll do East Wing Hall. That way I have more chances to keep going forward. Aha. Dining room. I think I'll do dining room. No items, but I'm getting a lot of coins. Is this locked? No. I'm not going to use the key on that one. I'll use the key on this one. Seven locked doors? The boudoir might be my best chance here. And oh, I did pull the aquarium. Because I think that, yeah, Pleasant Additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Not yet. Ah, a key. Well, the boudoir. Yeah, I don't have the key to it. Fuck. I guess I have to do pantry. Yeah, there's a safe. I don't have the code to it. So I don't know what I don't know what it is. I don't know what it could be. I thought maybe there'd be a hint in this, but there's nothing here. I looked at it with a magnifying glass and everything. So I don't know where I could find the answer to that one. Really? Jim's the only one? Okay. Fuck it. And it has a fucking lock on it. Oh. A free key. But I don't have... Do I have the security room? Yeah. I don't have the... I can go through the dining room. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to be pulling the aquarium anytime soon, so I'm going to go ahead and just have dinner now. Damn, I ate the eyes too. Man, our boy is absolutely ravenous when he gets a good meal. I don't have the gems. Redraw. Alright, I have the key card. I can go through the gym. What I should do is go back to the security room and up the security to high. Then I have the key card in my possession again. Alright, now I can go through the gym. I don't have the utility closet, so I'm going to lose 3 when I go through there anyway. I also have... Oh, wait. Have I checked this one? Oh, it's locked. Okay. I need to get a key for that one. I should have gone that way. I can go that way, but... I kind of forgore... I'm really liking it, Sable. Fuck! I don't have any gems! Nothing in here? No. Fuck! All right, I'm gonna go to the security room, see if I've missed a key somewhere. And I'm gonna hope to God that I have. I'm gonna go through with my metal detector. Hope to Lucifer. Have I missed a trunk. I missed 1 car keys, but there's no loose keys. I would need a sledgehammer. There's no commissary. That's locked. That's locked. That's a dead end. Fuck. The chest is in here. I don't have any way to get it open. If there was a sledgehammer instead of car keys, that would be massive, but I think that's it. I think that's GG for this day. Just not pulling enough gems. Or I'm using them too soon. But yeah, I need a key or the sledgehammer. I don't think there's going to be any left. Alright. On to day 7. If I pull the boudoir again, and I have the magnifying glass, sure. I mean, I looked at it through a magnifying glass and there was like nothing obvious on it. Let's do spare room. Let's hold on the hallway for a little bit. Spare room that way. Let's see what we pull here. Den's pretty good here. No chest this time. We can have the nook here. Get ourselves a key. Now I have 3 ways to go forward, 4 ones to go west. We can do corridor. Let's do corridor. And then parlor, so we can get 2 more gems. Alright. A box next to this box is true. So both boxes next to this box contain gems. That has to be false. A box next to this box contains gems. So this is objectively false because only one box can contain gems. So this is 100% false, which means you're false, which means you're true, which means you have the gems. Easy. Billiard room, pantry. Pantry might be the big play here. And then we have this area right here can now be used as a dead end. So we can get a dead end out of the way. Hopefully I pull a dead end. Nursery. Anything in here? Oh, free gem. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? That one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess, with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Well, I mean, nice story, but does that help me with anything? Something about red. But I'm the blue prince. I'm not the red prince. At least in this game. I'm not the red prince. Alright, well that gets the nursery out of the way. I'm going to keep going up this way, and then if we need to, we have these two doors here. Security room is big pole. Go ahead and use that. Then we can go ahead and set security to low. I don't have my key card anymore. And then if I pull the thing, we can have that. All right, well, let's go right first so we can go further this way. Laundry, billiard room, or the utility closet. I'd rather have the utility closet here if I could now. To the billiard room so we can keep going north. But if I pull the utility closet, I'm not using the one key I have for a dead-end room. Also, hi, Dino. Hopefully you have fun at the Minecraft movie. Bring a hat. So that way when the children throw popcorn at Chicken Jockey, you don't get popcorn in your hair. Or wear a hoodie or something. Okay, well, that sucks. I'm going to go back. I'm not going to use the one key I have yet unless I absolutely have to. Drawing room, bedroom. Let's do bedroom. Is that? No, it's a one-time use. Okay. Hallway, courtyard. The hallway is a little bit better here. Methinks. Gives me more options to go forward. Plus, if I get another T section, or if I get a right turn, I can turn this into a dead end. Ooh, I can throw away the chapel here. Yeah, I'm going to throw the chapel here, and then I won't have to worry about it ever again. Because I absolutely need to go forward for something. Dining room. Dining room's pretty big here. Not really, though. Boudoir. The boudoir. All right, Alenia. Here's that. Take a screenshot of it. There's nothing here that makes any sense. Only maybe like purple be 3, 3, 2, 2, but that makes no sense. Be 4, 2, 2, 2. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. But here you go. Take a screenshot. I don't have a magnifying glass, but there's nothing revealed itself when I zoomed in on it with a magnifying glass. But I don't think it can't be 422 or something like that, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't want to use that yet, but we'll use the commissary now. I have some money. What, Alenia? Ah. There's no date on it. Unless you want to do Christmas of 1226 or whatever. 1226. I don't know what year this is. I don't know. What? What? Is it not the 26th of December? What date is Christmas? I don't know. 24th? I don't know. I don't keep this shit locked in my brain. 1225? Oh. There's a gem. And a red note with the letter 4 on it. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Yo, what's up, Joe? Is it Jom? Jom? Or do you just want to go by Joe? She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Okay, I'm just going to say Joe. It's going to be easier for me if I just say Joe. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode in the darkness of 100 nights. Deny her stories to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies. He will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Red 4. I don't know what the red 4 is, but we have a red 4. Red letter with 4 on it. I'm writing that down. That seems important because it has a 4 and circled. Look, I don't commit dates to memory, okay? Don't be disappointed in me that way. $3 for 1 gem. $8 for a sledgehammer. Have I ran into a trunk? I forgot. Have I ran into a trunk yet? Was there a trunk in the den? This time? I don't think there was, right? It was the trunk last time. I get a free gem and a salt shaker. What the fuck is a salt shaker for? Okay, I'm gonna get a gem, buy a salt shaker, and find out what it. Whenever you eat food and gain an extra one. Okay. The dining room this early kind of sucks. But I can't re-roll, so I have to take dining room. Ooh. Well, that's why I wrote it down on a pen and paper. So if I don't need it, I can just ignore it. I can cross it out. If I do need it, it's there. I have 3 doors going forward. This one's locked. I haven't tried this one. This one's not locked. Oh, shit. Is this one a good... Is this a good floor? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good soil, but not the best soil. So might as well, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's good soil. So might as well. And I get the metal detector. There's a lever that's missing, but there's a secret door here. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. I'm not going to sing that because I can't read notes. I don't know how to read musical notes. I don't have the lever handle. I don't know what this means, though. These sheets. Sheets is in bold. So I'm assuming the music sheets are good clues. Also, I have the red letter now in my inventory. Library. Hold on, I'll go back. I only have so many steps, so don't make me go back too often, okay? I'm only allowed so many steps. Yeah. And no one redeemed it. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. This is 5. So this is I think yes, I'm going to screen cap this myself as well. Because this is 5 and clearly there's going to be a series. So I'm going to have to probably know the other. I'm going to have to find the others. The library. Is there a secret door here? Additional reading. The house directory is a great... Okay. Okay, enjoy the movie, Dino. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you drop to the library. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Andrew Swimbird, Marion Gold. Isn't that my mom? The Fixed Stars. I don't think I need to worry about that because that's the star guide. History of Orindia. No, I don't really need that for EPCW Pump System User Manual and Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. And I'm assuming this will help with this will just give me more information about drafting and the blueprints. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Don't know what that's going to help with. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Elenia. It says it's the 5th sheet, so I'm assuming there's going to be more sheets, and then we'll have to combine them together. The name on the postcard? No. Was it Marion? Marion's the only girl name here, and I think that the red note was talking about a girl, but I don't remember the name. I think it was Marion. Was it Marion? I don't remember. Postcards are of places. We're in Reading. No, we're in. Are we in Reddington? But there's nothing. As far as outside goes, there's the orchard, there's the mine, and then there's the big door that's locked, and there's that underground passage with all the boxes. This won't be a guide to the grounds. It might tell me about the mountain, but the mountain just looks cool, right? I'm sure that has nothing to do with the game. Yeah, the town of Reddington. Yeah, it's in the bedroom. I guess you know what? Let's check out the sightseer to Reddington. Mount Holly Records. Total time. I've been in here for 2.5 days for 2.5 hours. 7 days. Longest day of 40 minutes. Average day of 20 minutes. Steps taken 400. Okay, this is cool. It's just a log of everything that I have done so far in the game. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked. Key card. Wow. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans are the den, most drafted den, parlor, corridor, most paid for drawing room, commissary, security, most time spent in security, entrance hall, and boudoir. Contraptions I made. My largest purchase is a salt shaker. Most avoided floor plans. The furnace, rumpus room, and office. Well, the furnace looks like a bad room because it says I'm going to pull more red rooms, and red rooms are bad rooms, so I'm not going to pull the fucking furnace. The foundation does not reset each day. Interesting. I might have to pull the foundation. So that's a really good spot for the foundation too. Halfway through, and it gives a guaranteed T section in the center. That's actually really strong. If I... Okay. We're pulling the foundation. I don't fucking have a key card. Fuck. But this looks like I need a shovel. All right. Well, I guess I'm going through security. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Okay. So using the West Wing Hall now. Damn it. Spare room I can probably... I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see if I can pull the circuit breaker room in the spare room. A metal detector. So if there's any metal in any of these rooms, I'll notice when I walk in. All right, pull the circuit breaker. Pull the circuit breaker. Pull the circuit. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off. Turn that on, and then when I go into the dark room, it's gonna turn off. I have to come back here and turn it back on so I can see what rooms I'm pulling. But also, the foundation is open now too because I turned off the key cards. So I now have 2 ways forward. They're going to go through the foundation first, though. But that is now open, right? That's why I set on the thing. Yeah. Fuck. None of these work. Alright, give me the extra steps. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and trigger the dark room to turn off. Nope, didn't turn off this time. Gem. No key, no item. Just a gem, okay. Okay, this has to be the aquarium. I have to do the aquarium. There's another dig spot here. I need... Yeah, I need the keys. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. Don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babaj. Wait. Ah. Eight. Is this the only way out? Oh, this is the only way to the thing. Okay. Having water run under your house is a cool idea, but it's very bad for the foundation of your house. Hey, you couldn't just reach over that fucking... Permanent changes do not reset each day. Ooh. What? Oh. I think I'll do a hovel. There's a dig spot in here too. Oh, free banana. And there's another sconce. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravon, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babaj, House Manager. And then the next guy that came in to be the groundskeeper was super into groundskeeping. So much so that there's like a 20-page book over there in the apple orchard. This is very cozy. Yeah, that's really cool that the outside of the house also changes. Because like right here's the... Can I see inside? No. Because if I pulled the garage sooner, I could have pulled it like here or here. Okay. I'm willing to bet it changes. I don't have a shovel. And there was no tool in here. I don't have the car keys, so I can't get into the car. I don't know what would be in the car. I don't see anything in there, but there is a glove compartment, question mark? Cola slush. It sounds interesting. Fish. Oh, look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. Look at that. I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Ooh, passage. The wine cellar has 3 gems, but I don't need gems. Passageway is going to be what I need. That'll allow me to continue. Dead end. Okay. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm gonna go and explore the archives. I haven't pulled this room before. There's some 3. What's this? Is that the elevator? Yeah, that's the elevator. Oh. I didn't even think about that. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna have to go back to the foundation. Exploring is more important than getting to the end right now. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relationship of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh. Swinburne author never considered herself a success. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Buffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops the publisher. No trace discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Joes, Marigold. The author and illustrator whose financial Marion Marigold, last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Her family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. Out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Interesting. Our mom was a successful writer, children's book writer, and maybe a political terrorist? Maybe a terrorist of some variety? At least a person that would be labeled a terrorist? Alright, well, I've got to go back to the Foundation. I need to go on the elevator and see where this goes before I run out of steps while I'm going north. Well, I don't think that was supposed to pop in, but I'm going down. Okay, where am I now? Ooh, hello. Upgrade disc. Enter into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Yo. The door is locked. I'll use a key. No key. Wait, what? No key does not fit. Okay. Well, I've got to do something now. I've got to find the basement key. I got an upgrade disc. So I can go into the security room right now and upgrade a floor plan. I passed through the security room on my way here, right? Yes. So which one does it? Oh, upgrade the courtyard. Cool. Quarry data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. One of 3 different upgrade floor plans. Courtyard. 5 dig spots plus 2 gems. It's always left unlocked. Or I get 5 dig spots. Or I get plus 2 gems. I think the dig spots is going to be really big, especially if I get a shovel at some point. We're going with the dig spots. We're going with the gamba, boys. Going with the gamba. Okay, I have 2 keys left. Go ahead and use one here. I might need more. See if we get something good with the bedroom. Bunk room, maid's chamber. Okay. Hi, little guy. Alright, the dining room is all the way the fuck over there. Okay. But I have a chance of getting 30 steps back. Hi, Yuki. Ow. I think. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the dining room. Which I'll have to go through foundation to get there the fastest way. Yeah. I'm doing all right. My mind is being tickled right now by this game. What is it? What do I get? It's a fucking giant steak. Cool. I don't have the showroom, and I don't think I'll ever pull it. Might as well have the plus 20 now. That looks delicious, though. So I just have to go through the archives now. It's a fun... This is a very fun puzzle game. Yeah, cozy puzzle game. I'm not gonna tickle your balls right now, Elenia. Bleh. How'd you come tickle mine? Mine are blue right now, if you can't read the title. Hi, Ultra. How you doing today? Cool. Okay. Awesome. Give me the storeroom. Might as well get this out of the way. And just hope that there's a nice T or a left turn here. I have to hope that this is something. Lab doesn't go to the left! Fuck. Okay. So this is a lie. Yes, blueprints. Blueprints. What the fuck would that do? Why would I spray? I don't have a shovel, so I can't do anything about that. I'll just do that again. I have so many keys. Yeah, I need a magnifying glass for that. Yeah, I'm continuing on even though there's ads. There's nothing going on right now in this room. We've been here before. But I have now officially hit a dead end everywhere that I can. Oh no. I'll wait for Eleni to get here, but what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What kind of puzzle is this? Alright, I'm pulling up a real periodic table. Hold on. Maybe it spells something out. Is out of whack? It is. But this was also the 90s. Wasn't there some more elements discovered in the recent years? Or added onto the periodic table? Like, I think these are all new. You just have to subtract them from that thing. Because other than that, I believe this is normal outside of this one row right here. All right. Let's do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is PU. I've got paper here. I have time to burn. All right, PU. Number 2 is 3 down, 3 across. 3 down, 3 across, and that's an S. 3 is top left. There's an H, which spells push. So this does spell something out. Cool, awesome. Love it. We're going to be here a while, guys. 2N. Push. T. 5. I'm assuming 5 is an E of some or something, probably. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 down. Push. THRE 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. E push 3. Then U. And then we're on to 7, which is just 3N, which is push up A. We're on to 8. which is 2. Okay, push up. It's an F. 9, 2 up, 3 left. Okay, now I'm starting to lose it. AF. No, wait. This would be 2 up, 3 left. TE. Aft. Is it going to be after? 10 is R. N. 11. I. And then 12, knee. Push 3 up after 9. That is what this spells out. Push 3 up after 9. What does this mean? Oh, I need the boiler room though. Yeah, I forgot that arrow was there pointing to this. So push 3, so push 9, then 3. But obviously there's going to be more to it than that. Is there any more weird-ass fucking hints in here? Oh, yeah, see. This is the periodic table of elements. I just used the real one, and I just removed this line in my mind. And complete thaw, and then there's something right there, but I need the magnifying glass. And then that's just someone's note about how they took them a week to get into their first time to get into this room. Okay. I don't think there's anything on here. Yeah, okay. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. I can go to the security one. I can mess around with the security terminal from here. That's cool to know. That's cool. I don't think there's anything in there, right? There's nothing in this. There's the experiment setup, which I did, which got me some keys, but I'm going to lose the keys because I don't have any way to go forward anymore. The research logs, yeah. Okay, there's nothing in there. I don't think there's anything else, right? The foundation, we need a special key for the basement. Don't know how to get that. I don't think there was anything in the commissary that would save me here. The greenhouse has a broken lever, but I don't have has a broken lever, but I don't have the way to fix it. The dark room I already got the puzzle out of. Aquarium doesn't have anything. Garage, the only thing I'm missing is the car keys. The breaker room has a puzzle, but I don't know how to solve it or even to start it. Chapel just is a red room. Hallway doesn't have anything in it. Spare room doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to the commissary, and I guess I'll have to check the commissary. I have $6 left. I definitely don't have enough to buy anything. But I'll see if there was a chance that if I had saved some money, I could have gotten something from the commissary. No. Sledgehammer is only for opening up trunks, and I don't need gems. Well, that's GG. A stately hotel. There's 8 bedrooms in here. All right, well, first order of business is to open up this door right here. Or does this lead to the garage? I mean, obviously I can't enter the garage from outside without the garage door open or anything, but I can at least go over there and check. All right, what do I get? 2 special items, trading post, items to trade. I think we go for the special items. Yeah, we don't have any money, so let's just get the free items. Yes, a shovel and a sledgehammer. To bat right off the start, those are pretty big. All right, I'm losing steps out here, so I'm not gonna go and check the garage out. Lost 5 steps. The 5 steps for 2 really cool items, though. I'm fine with that trade. Well, I guess it's corridor time. We could do storeroom. Get some early items. And then hope to fucking Lucifer that these 2 doors on the left and right will give me something good. Nook, I'm fine with. Corridor I don't want to use because this is guaranteed unlocked. Yeah, I need give me early keys. I will gladly take early keys. What's that? Coupon book? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Ah, cool. Oh, no. I guess I'll do early bedroom. And a coin purse? Damn. They're loading me up with items today. Greetings from Reddington. Yeah. I don't know what this will help me with if I understand that place more. Is this my mom? She has a moon necklace. Is that Marigold or Mary? I have shovel, so let's hit the courtyard, and we'll have so many dig spots. A free coin. A turnip plus 6. And there's a metal detector here. 2 fucking poggers, bro. An old shoe, not worth picking up. Nothing. Fuck. Well, this is going to be a dead end. Walk-in closet. I don't have any gems, so I guess this is the guest bedroom now. And I get a magnifying glass. Nice. Nice-oo. Very, very nice-oo. I'm loaded up to get all the secrets now. No secrets will hide from me this time. Den. Yeah, let's do den. And the sledgehammer. Hell yeah. 2 rerolls and plenty of coins. Is that a one-time use? No. I get to use that sledgehammer multiple times. I guess we can do parlor. I can get some gems this way. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Ooh. Okay. So one of these two is false. And this is the either or box. If I find out which of these are false, then I can figure out this one. Assume you're right. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This means it could be any of these because they all have a statement with the letter B in them because they all say box. This one has containing letter U, which means you would be the only one with U. I think this is true. Those two are false. Let's fucking try. Fuck. Okay. That must have been you then. That one was tougher than the others. Let's do hallway. You're a lie. Shit, I have to select something I forgot. We do corridor here. Billiard room then. With a free banana. I still don't know what to do about you. Green 15. Green. I don't know what green means. What does green mean? I have no fucking idea. Green means go. Hi, Twilight. I have 2 keys. And they're both fucking garbage. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'll get the 3 keys. Really need to find the car keys and see what's in the car, what I can do with that. I still have the entrance hall door to go through too. You're lame for this. You're lame, redraw. The gymnasium is just as lame. Okay. Fuck. I'm not gonna roll the dice whenever I can't see the blueprints, so I go all the way back to the entrance hall, and I'm gonna try my luck on the east wing. I don't know who these people are. I don't have a gem still. So, spare room or pantry. Pantry would be a lot easier to pull off of. Really? Chapel's a fucking bitch. Nothing on the metal detector in here? Okay. The chapel is such a fucking bitch-made room. And I'll pull the library. That'll give me the book. Dan Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry, and Simon P. Jones now. It's 1993 right now. Okay, so that is the postcard. The 3rd largest city in Fen Areas and the site of former capital Reddington. It's synonymous with the mountains. Mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk. Don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajiran canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Mesove, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountain. So this is in the scrapbook in the library. I don't know why, though. I will write this down in my notebook in case I need to know this species of holly. Ilex X Mesave holly. A Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Britain's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. The Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Ah, that mountain in the background is Mount Holly, okay. At an elevation of 220 feet, Mount Holly, so 11,222. I'm sure that's going to be important for some reason. Mount Holly, 11,220. If I don't need it, then, we just ignore it in the notebook. It is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers still will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. For the sentimental tourists wishing to... it's the main way station, but for the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station. At a time when the realm's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And there's a map. So there's Reddington, there's Featherfall Keep, there's Mount Holly. So then we're down here. Burrows End, 100 Balls, Botanical Gardens. I might as well take a picture of this. Why not? It's a map. Never know when you'll need a map. And I can also take a magnifying to this. But there's nothing. Yeah, Mount Perma. 100 Bells, Burrows End, Botanical Garden. Yeah, there's nothing. Tanner Fork. There's nothing really. There's Angel Tower up there. Okay. I might as well take a picture of this too, because this might be important as well. Monster Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Bale. Wait, by who? Sir Andrew Darrell. Okay. Well, I can't request another book, so I guess I have to open the library again next time. Rotunda can rotate? Well, too bad. That doesn't help. Conference room? What was that? Neurons would be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. Oh. Thank you for the key. Thank you for the coins. Safe code 9083. This is false. But I'm going to write it anyway. It's not handwritten, but 9083 equals false. I'll add a little question mark. Like anything else is here. Okay. Give me the boudoir. The boudoir. Actually, no. Let me do a redraw. Give me the utility closet. Yes. I haven't ran into the security room yet. Vac indicators. I don't know what this is yet. I can change the colors. The red or green. Oh, and blue? And purple. But this doesn't help me at all. So I don't know what to do. I don't know the pattern I'm supposed to do. Those special rooms allow you to spread items thoroughly throughout your house. When items are spread, they are... Yeah. I understand that mechanic game. Spread items like I spread boys. It's fine. I understand. Alright, now that the dark room's back online, I can now see what blueprints I pull. I don't have any gems, though. Is going to be bad for my future endeavors. But the dark room is the only way I have forward. So this is the only way I can go. And I guess I'm pulling dining room. I have so many keys. And I fucking pulled... I don't have any more rerolls. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Well, that's all I can do today. I had so many fucking things too, like I have a sledgehammer, a shovel, a metal detector, magnifying glass, coupon book. But I didn't get anything I needed. I needed a lab so I could see what that fucking thing is, but I guess that's it. Okay. Day 9. Immediately turn around and go through that, get that outer room sorted. That's always the first one I do now. Hmm. I think I go with shelter. Nothing back here. Oh, there's a terminal in here. And time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So I have a special terminal. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Gaha 8, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my domain. How are you doing today? Use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What time? What date is it? Oh, I do know what date it is. Okay, hold on. It's now November 15th. And it is... I don't know what time it is. It's definitely not in the AM, right? Okay, hold on. We'll go back. There's a big clock in the entrance. If using your higher emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. I assume I can't connect, right? Because they said this was disconnected, but I'm going to try anyway. Oh. Okay. Back. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? No email. Don't care about any of the staff services, I don't think. Staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders, okay. Special orders for the thing, okay. Alright, I need to know the time. I know the date. I need to know the time. I think there's a clock in the main entranceway, right? I'm pretty sure. Or, yes. It is currently 8. About to be 9. I'm gonna assume AM because I just woke up. So this is, I get in at 8 AM every morning. So then let's set it for 10 AM. November 15th at 10 AM. Okay, well, just have to keep an eye on time now. When it hits 10 AM, that's when I have to come back here. It takes three steps, 2 steps. 2 steps? It takes 2 steps. Yes. It takes 3 steps to get out here, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay. I need 3 steps, and I need to get there by 10. Do spare room here. See what I pull here. Corridor, let's do pantry here. And then courtyard. I don't have any gems, never mind. Fuck, has to be hallway. Before I go in there. I guess this has to be the I don't want it to be the commissary. The bedroom, I guess. I don't know what this is for. Greetings from Reddington. I read all of the things about Reddington, but I don't know what any of the information will be useful for. Fuck. Nursery then. No, never mind. I don't have any gems. So closet then. A reroll and a key. I'll take that. I have 2 ways forward. Nook. Yeah, let's get an extra key. Then I guess the nope, never mind. The den. I guess terrace. Nice and cozy out here. now 9 o'clock. I can't do anything with the giant fucking radio, can I? No? Okay. I gotta go through the hallway now. Into secret passage? Let's do secret passage. And then pull a... pull a bedroom. Maid's chamber. It's kind of bad, but whatever. Don't have any gems still, but I'll take the billiard room because this will lead me straight into the foundation. And I have chances to go left or right from here. Except right, because I don't have a fucking key card. I guess it has to be the chapel. Fuck. Hey, I got a gem. Corridor. Dining room. Yeah. I guess courtyard. That will allow me to get whatever the fuck this is. I have turkey. I've never pulled the trophy room. So I'm not going to bank on pulling the trophy room right now. Might as well get the plus 20 now. Free sledgehammer. It's locked? No. Is this the first time I'm going to be able to access the... Alright, so I might have to do something about getting into the antechamber then. I'm pretty sure the door is now open, but I'm going to do that. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Has to be the white box. Thank you. Alright. Let's head back to the bunker. It should be open by now. If not, by the time I get there, it'll be open. Maybe it's almost 10. Fuck. Went too early. Oh well. I'm gonna wait for it. No point walking back now. And I'm so glad I took a picture of that, of the checkout slip in the book, because that gave me the date. And all I had to do, and from there, I just had to, you know, look at the clock. It'll open at 10 a.m. I'm assuming this is a.m. because I just woke up from my campsite, walked in. But still, I mean, it's hard to tell looking outside if it's a.m. or p.m., but I'm assuming a.m. Our guy wouldn't wake up at 8 p.m. and go exploring in the house at 8 p.m. He'd wake up at 8 a.m. He's a go-getter, which is why we were told about which is why we inherited the estate. So, come on, hit 10 a.m. already. Okay. It should be open now. Hopefully, I did this right. Hell yeah. This is 6 or 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. Do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. The Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. So, 7. So 7 is next. I'll write that down. I now have 2 letters. Now let's continue on going through the house. So the dining room is the only place I have left. I'm trying to get to the antechamber. I'm trying to... Okay, there's 45 rooms. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 rooms. I have been tasked with finding the 46th room. I am assuming that the 46th room is right here, above the antechamber. Need to get into the antechamber somehow. And through it all, I'm solving puzzles, logic puzzles, getting blueprints for each room. So, like, right here in the dining room, I'm going to be taking a right, going through here. I don't have any fucking keys. I don't have a shovel. Is this door unlocked? Fuck. I don't have a shovel. I need a shovel. Okay, like, right here was a logic puzzle that I saw, but here's the antechamber. I'm not allowed in, and I'm assuming I'm going to need some way to open this. I have a feeling that it's in the basement. But I need a special key to get in the basement. If I had a shovel, though, I could dig in here. I don't have any fucking keys. I don't have a security room in here, and I don't have a fucking security key card. So I'm fucked. That goes to the basement. The basement has a big fucking fancy ass door, but I need a special key to get in there. I still don't know what to do with this. That works. So is it... So these are... Is it 3? Okay. What the fuck is yellow? 18 yellow 4. So this is plus. Right? But what's yellow? I don't know. And nothing is helping. Oh, here. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. I have 1 month to solve this? Oh, there's a fucking key in here. Let's go. So I can go through the dining room. I'm running out of steps, though. I finally have some gems, so I can use the commissary. Do you have a sledgehammer? You have a shovel. Shovel $6. Yes! Fuck yes. Okay. Courtyard has 5. I'm wasting a lot of steps doing this, but there's an off chance that I have more keys. Yes. And a turnip. Another coin. There were dig spots in the foundation, right? Do I waste 8 steps? Not yet. Not unless I'm desperate. I'm not desperate right now. Has to be the gymnasium in order to keep going forward. That sucks. Car keys now. I don't have a fucking garage though. I need something that goes left. Observatory is the only one that has a fucking... a slice. Plus 3 steps. Thank you. Boudoir. The boudoir. One, 2, 2, 5. Give me another gem, and I already have that letter. I'm pretty sure it's the same one, right? Yes. Damn it. That just leads to a dead end because, yeah, I'm already too deep on the right. Leaves the courtyard. Being dangerously low on steps. I'm gonna lose 3 here. Oh, never mind. It's sheltered. Need something to go right. Nah, actually, I needed something to go fucking left in the boudoir. But I'll take the fucking security room. Of course, it has a key card. Fuck. Not a lot I can do. Except just keep looking for more unique rooms with more puzzles and maybe other stuff in them. Okay. Set those. Doesn't change that unless I can... Alright. Go into the foundation and seeing if there's a fucking key in there. Okay. Well, almost done. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm not gonna have enough steps to even get to the... No! Okay. Okay. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. It's not a one shot, it's a roguelite. So there are some permanent upgrades that I've gotten. Like the room over here that I'm about to touch. I get I've now permanently opened this door, which lets me go over here to that door. And this allows me to, and this gives me a free buff during the day. The tool shed's pretty big. A battery and a magnifying glass, okay. The magnifying glass is good. I don't know what the battery is used for yet, but a free 2 items is a free 2 items. Ugh. I kind of want to shove a chapel into a corner and then ignore it. So I'll put a spare room there. Here we go again. Bedroom here. I feel like I've seen this before. Do a hallway here, why not? Okay, chapel. Not gonna enter though yet. Actually, I don't have any money. I have nothing. So I can't enter it, fine. Walking back through will be the issue. No, free 2 coins. Alright, and a banana. Let's see. Another fucking locked door, okay. Fuck! Why? You should have given me a fucking... Should have given me a goddamn shovel. Alright, other side of the chapel, I guess, for now. It's the least amount of steps, even though it costs $1. Den's pretty big right here. And we can start putting useless stuff over here. So if I get like the nursery, I can put that here. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, I will gladly take some reroll die. Alright, we keep going north. With the parlor. It says 2 gems if I'm smart enough. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. This is objectively false. There can only be gems in one box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay. So it means you're true. Not in the white or the blue, so it means it's in the black. Yeah. I need a shovel. Hell yeah, free shovel. Rock. Okay. And a free key. Coin. Pebbles. And more pebbles. Fuck, this was a bad roll. 4, 5. Okay. This is the only way forward. Not to redraw. And of course, it's a fucking gym. Running shoes? What do running shoes do? Lose less when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Ah. And of course, it's a fucking security door. I gotta go all the way back to the fucking entrance hall. I do have to pass through the fucking chapel. $2 lost to the word of God. Lame. Observatory, I have to pull. That was the only way forward. Yay, 1 diamond. I need 2 diamonds. Reroll. I think Nook's the only way. Has to be the hall. This, I hope to God I pull a dead end. Thank you for pulling a dead end. Turn off the gymnasium in case I ever have to go back. Has to be the kitchen. Don't have $8. I have $7 if I fucking didn't have to. No, this is it. This is the last of it. This is GG. Unless the closet happens to have a security card in it. Yeah, that's it. That's GG for today. I don't have any way to get out. Wait, I have keys, so I can go through the. I can go through the fucking left on the foundation. That's right. 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 The foundation. I have a key. I can go to the foundation. Fuck off. All right. Give me something good. Dining room is pretty good. Wood-fired pizza is on the menu today. No, this locks me out. No! Fuck. Yeah, hopefully pull something that has items. Yeah, unfortunately. Thank you. We'll do Swimbird. That's my mom's book. Yeah. So right here, there's no door this way. There's no door this way. This is all no door. This door right here is locked with a security, with an electric security door, and I need a security key card to get through. And I haven't found one in a long while. I just have to hope I pull... What the fuck do these... What? Yeah. That's a dead end. All right, next day. I'm 1/3 through what I can do. They said that... Sorry. They said they're on leave for a month, so I have a month to figure this out. Alright, let's do the outer room and see if I pull the tool shed again and hopefully I get something good. Tomb? Well, I have to fucking see what the tomb's about. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna need the chapel pulled this round. Open only in the event of my death. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. That same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the whirly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and whirly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. There is definitely some sort of puzzle with these. But the chapel is what had the pictures of the angels. Wow, this is really not kept well. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan to the definitive dead end. Or is it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull the chapel and go through it. Okay. Let's get the storeroom out early. Put it in here. Get ourselves a free key and the gem. And then this will be spare room, and I hopefully will pull a left turn up here. The pantry or the parlor? I'll pull the parlor and we'll get 2 more gems. As long as I'm smart. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Has to be the black box. Yeah, I'm a big smart lad. It's pulled chapel. Because I remember, yes. Okay. Okay. There's 2, 5, 7, 1. 1 is hoe. Alright, I'm writing this down. Two. We're Where was 2? 2's over here. 2 is like the fucking cooking spatula. Three is the fork. The pitchfork. 4 is duster. Five. Where's 5? You're 5. 5 is broom. Six. 6 is riding crop. And then finally 7 is mace. All right. Now I have to go back to the catacombs. Excuse me. All right. How was it, Dino? 1 is the hoe. Oh. 2 is the pizza spatula, the big fucking pan thingy. Where you at? There you are. 2. 3 is the pitchfork. 4 is the chimney duster. 5 is the broom. 6 is the riding crop, and then 7 is the mace. Yeah, let's go. I am so fucking good at this. I'm so fucking good at this. My recollection is fucking premium. Ooh, skull. Oh, hello, Mr. Green Reaper. What's this? Underground map? Oh, okay. How you doing, Mr. Grim Reaper? I didn't know I could pull that. Did you wear a hat like I told you, Dino? Yo. What the fuck? How do I turn that? can't squeeze past it. Well, I don't know what that accomplishes, but I'm pulling it back because I can't go anywhere on the left anyway. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, found mountain. Okay. Ooh, an upgrade disc. What's that? I don't want to take pictures of the map and then fucking put them together. Ah, it's flooded. I need to get a pump going. Well, I don't think there's much I can do down here right now. Pretty sure if I push this forward, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to, like, push it hard enough to snap it off the thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Yeah, I'm not able to pull anything off. So... I'm like right here. This leads to somewhere, but it's flooded. I need to find a way to pump the water out. I'm assuming that's going to be somewhere in the... It's going to be somewhere... in the actual mansion itself. I wonder if this stays open now, or do I... I mean, I wrote down the solution... I wrote down the solution to the puzzle. Ah. So it doesn't matter if I have to do it again. It's just inconvenient, but... Now that I know there's a giant underground fucking facility. I wonder if any of these were showed off at the underground facility. It doesn't look like it. Nope, there's an upgrade disc. I forgore. What do I get for this one? Parlor? Ooh. The 3 prize, 2 wind-up keys. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in Fenrir Parlor, lose 30. Ooh. 2 wind-up keys. Do I want to make it easier or have a larger prize? Let's do a larger prize. Hi, Dazzle. I'm doing all right. I'm sitting here solving puzzles, doing a little roguelike, having a little fun. I think we do bedroom here. This helps me lessen, and I'll take these 3 coins. Lessens my steps. If you need a rundown of this game, I can give you a rundown of this game, Dazzo, if you want. Do observatory. I have 5 stars now. What does 5 stars give me? I forget. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ah! That helps me a lot. Because I'm constantly battling these fucking rolls. I haven't pulled the workshop yet, but I don't have any inventory items. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab the hallway. I'll take a left here. I guess we're doing the Great Hall. All those doors are locked. A foyer. I should have fucking pulled this one first. Does that unlock all those ones? Dining room. Okay, so let's find out. Does it open up all these? Is it retroactive? It is retroactive. Nice. Oh, I needed the levers. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's massive. And upgrade disc. If I really choose the one door that doesn't have anything behind it last time, wow. All right, well, this door is unlocked now. So what do I get? I can do corridor. It kind of blocks me from doing the foundation, but I don't really need anything in the foundation right now. The cloister. I haven't gotten the... I don't have 3 gems. Fuck. I guess it's the nook. Extra key. I can keep going north through the dining room, or I can go through the Great Hall. Let's keep going. Let's go through the left on the Great Hall. Why not? The archives kind of fucking suck, but it's the only thing that can pull. That'll give me more chances to go forward. And now it's fucking blocked. I'm definitely not pulling the fucking... Yeah. I'm not going in there until I get a breaker box room. Rotunda. Oh, fuck. Alright. Nice. And some salt. I don't know what to do with you yet. Ugh. Gem again. Alright, I'll open it and then I'll go through the dining room. Does it have shoes? No. Library. Yeah, has to be the library. The only way to move forward. Oh, what's this? Oh. Well, okay. That's... Oh, I don't have any way to get up to it except from the chapel or the dark room. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's right next to the gymnasium. Aww. I checked this book out when I was but a wee lad. swim bird. Oh, and I have the plushie of this. Oh, that's super fucking adorable. Inside of my campsite outside, I have a plushie of this bird. And this was written by my mom. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's a sad story! Don't let your friend... If your friends don't believe in the real you, then you need to get better friends, Mr. Bird. Dare to swim, bird. Interesting. Oh, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to find a way to melt this. Oh, that's definitely... Okay. That's definitely the door to the basement. The key to the basement. Clock tie? Grandfather clock and necktie, or... Yeah. But I don't know what those have in common. That's definitely a letter. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal. A freezer. Need to find some way to thaw this out. I see. Alright. All the way to the chapel. I don't have that many steps left, but I need to get to that block right here to see if I can get the treasure. Nothing on these, right? Okay. I needed to get one more deeper, and I could have had food or give me 20 more steps. Alright, through the chapel. Hopefully I can, workshop's big. Oh, I have a sledgehammer now. And here's page 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, I'll take a picture of this one too. I have a picture of the 5th page, and now the 8th page. And that is K. Is there a K in here? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets, card from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken. Soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So I don't know what that note is. I can't read musical notes. So I don't know what any of these are, but losing air basalt doesn't make anything? Damn. Who Sag? The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, yeah. Oh. Alright. Do I have something that keeps going forward? I have to take a fucking chance. No. Damn. Alright, well, I have a couple more steps left and I have some more doors to check. There's a giant underground facility. I might as well get the extra 10 steps so I can go in here and see if I get anything special. And just a gem. Doesn't gain any because it's frozen. And then the dark room. I'm going to have to take just a blind guess at whatever the dark room gives me. Or the security room. Damn, what does the furnace have? My accounts have been thawed. Well, I don't have a shovel. There's a dig spot in here. Oh, I can't just take my hands. Does the furnace increase the freezer? Well, there's only one way to check, because it thawed my... thing. Unless I have to put the furnace next to the freezer. I think I have to put the furnace next to the freezer, so okay. But that's going to be like nearly impossible. Nah, damn, out of steps. How do I thaw the fucking Red Villa of Fire and Ice? Okay. I need to find a way to melt the freezer. I need to find a way to pull the freezer, too. And then pull the furnace near it, close to it, next to it. That's the only logical conclusion to my book. All right. Make a wish today. I wish to actually fucking have a decent pull in my blueprint. Give me tool shed and give me shovel. Tool shed Give me shovel. Fuck. And I'll take that. Why not? I should have checked the trading post. Because I have money. I have $7 right now. I should have checked the trading post. Fuck. Oh well. Okay. The library. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the library. I'm going down the list, so let's do fixed stars next. Why not? Workshop. Weight room is insane. I don't have any gems, so it has to be the workshop. Got the sledgehammer. That's the same as before. That's turned into a eye. That changes. What can I do? Can I do... What does this do? Burning glass. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to do that. If I get the freezer again, we're coming back here and we're making that. Coins, key. So let's make this a dead end. So storeroom. Now we keep going north with the pantry. And then we go into the nook, because it is kind of wasting a door if I use the den. Give me that coupon book. I don't need to worry about food right now. Let's go ahead and do the spare room and keep going north. Here's where the den's really good. Now I have access to the foundation, which gets me 2 more doors. I guess we do the boudoir. The boudoir! Get ourselves the free gem, and if there's anything else in here. Doesn't look like there's anything more in here. Free gem. One day there's going to be something extra in here. It's going to be super cool. But for now, it's just the gem. I guess the observatory. Now I have 6 stars. Okay. So now if I need to go back to the entrance hall for whatever reason, there's now chests there that I can smash open with my sledgehammer. Yeah. Do we do parlor, courtyard? Always wasting a door. Parlor, I have 3 prize now. Okay. Let's do the parlor. Do ourselves a little bit of a logic puzzle. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's also true. Unless this is false, in which case this one doesn't. This one has the gems. Yeah. I'm so good at these logic puzzles. Vault. Drafting studio. The vault's a dead end, but it gives me 40 coins. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I think I want to go this way. The Great Hall partition plan for Wednesday, November 18th. Okay. Well, I don't think there's any of these that will help. But in the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Dovecot. Whenever you draw a dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Or the vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors of this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Ooh. Dovecot seems very strong. If I can rotate rooms. Yeah. This one's pretty strong. The kennel's alright. The vestibule's alright too. This is another 4. This is a 4-room thing, but the dovecot, if I pull the dovecot and then I can start rotating every room after that, that's massive. Fuck. Alright, now we head back, go through the foundation. Hope that none of the doors there are locked. As I'm out of keys. Do I have a shovel? No. Fuck. Okay. Hallway. Seems like the better one, because I can start putting... I can start using this way as dead ends. So like, if I keep going down... redraw. Why not? Yeah, I can do like the closet here. Myself. Franchise of fighting items. And a free gem. Battery? Interesting. Still don't know what that's for. Of course. And there's 2 dig spots here. I don't have a shovel! It has to be the chapel if I keep going north. Lame. Oh, even more. I have a lot of money. The commissary might be worth it. It has a shovel. I will buy the shovel. And I'll buy a key. The keys are expensive though, but I need the keys. Keep going forward. Courtyard is pretty big. Courtyard's a massive pole there. And I get, oh sweet, Lucifer, 2 more keys. No free item in here this time though, but I will gladly take 5 dig points. Give me more keys. This is the one I still have the workshop in, right? Yeah, the workshop's next to the library. Damn. Kind of a bad pull, but the 2 extra doors is really helpful. Corridor. That's worth it. Let's see what this way goes. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Ooh, that's a dead end though. Well, all the other things, so let's do mirrors. Well, that doesn't help. And then the entrance hall will be dead ends. Drafting studio, I needed a key. The hallway is going to be pretty big pretty hard to pass up. Passageway is hard to pass up too, but I don't want to use up the last 2 gems. I'm going to do hallway. Do, yes, this one. Yeah, observatory. I still can't get into the antechamber that way, but apples are extra delicious today. Well, I already ate the apple. Treasure map? In the room right there? That room? Well, I have to fucking open that door now. Now that I know there's treasure there. Right? Yeah. This room right here. I only have one. Walk-in closet. Time to start digging. Room deposit box key. Okay, deposit 304. I don't think there's anything to see on these. I found it. What's the treasure? Coffer. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It's 40 coins. God damn. Okay, that doesn't give me any points. Alright, cool. Well, I kind of want the freezer now. You get to the drafting studio, which is left, left, right, left. That's a fucking long walk. That's such a fucking long walk. Oh, but I can buy stuff here. More keys. I don't really need... I'll buy some gems. Why not? Before I go through the chapel and lose a coin. And straight across, then up. Oh, I got 2 observatories. That's right. I can pull doubles now. And I have a shovel, so I can open up these. Some more coins. Another coin. What? Oh. More coins, but what are you beeping at? I don't see anything. Well, I'm not gonna bother with it. Alright, up, right, and right, and left, and straight. I guess the rumpus room. See what this is about. Ooh, Alzara? There's still something in here. Oh, there's 2 more. Welcome to the rump room. Anyone want a piece of rump? Alzara. What do you have for me, Alzara?
And as it was foretold,
Oh shit, it's a cutscene?
I am awakened
Oh.
at the sound of a dropping coin.
Hi!
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Ooh.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah!
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Hmm.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Okay.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked.
Yeah.
It has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find.
Well, I'll find it.
Beyond the dark waters.
I know where it is and I know how to get it open. At least I suspect how to open it.
Foreseen by the great Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so you'll have more to say later. Got it. So, right now I have this right door right here opened on the antechamber. I have a feeling I need to find all 3, possibly 4 levers. I know where one is, but I need to find... I know where one is. I know where a room that has one is. The greenhouse has one, but it's broken, so I need to find a lever piece to put in the thing and fix it, and then pull it. I've got this one. This was in the Great Hall. No, the antechamber is right here in Twilight. The one at the very top, middle. And the cutscene that I saw showed that this door at the very top has that moon carved into it. Like, I'll show you. This door isn't open, but I need to find this lever to pull to open this. Right now I'm looking for the fucking... Looking for the freezer! If I can pull the freezer, I'm gonna be pissed because the fucking workshop's down there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck, I'm definitely not gonna make it. Well, let's see what's in here. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I'll have to go with the moon pendant, because I'd love to start with something, with some of the items that I have right now. I have a load of items. I don't know what 2 items I'm going to get, but it's better than starting with nothing. That leaves the south room and the foundation. Trying to see if I forgot anything, missed it. These rooms while I'm going through, like, food is very important because food gives me more steps. There's nothing up here, right? Yeah. All right, foundation straight across. I don't have any keys. Is it trying to tell me there's something down below? I know where the key is for this now. No, there's nothing down here. I know where that is. It's in the freezer. And I need the magnifying glass and the metal detector to create the laser gun in order to melt the ice in there. No longer beeping. That means it was a false positive. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. I won't have enough steps to even make it to the main entrance. All right, let's make this, and hopefully this will carry over to the next one. We'll see. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh. Okay. I can't use that to melt ice? Well. I'm going to try it anyway. A sizable mana. Immediately turn around. So what did I keep? Lucky's and the burning glass. Okay, cool. Lucky rabbit's foot. So I'm more chance to find thing, and I kept the burning glass. Nice. Nice-oo. Very nice-oo. I don't keep any money, though. I haven't seen the shrine before. Don't have anything to offer you right now. Yeah. Several days. Okay. If I get a lot of money, I'm coming back here. I guess we do closet first. Get a key and a gem. And we can do hallway. Hallway's pretty good for this early on. Fuck, I don't like any of these options. I guess we do billiard room. This is the least consequential. Nothing on there. Okay. We can do parlor here. Get ourselves the 3 gems. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. All 3 statements cannot be true. So if this is true, then that means these are false. Unless this is false. That If this is false, and this is true. And if this is true, this is true, this is false. Something is not right here. If this is true, that means this is true. I mean, the gems are in this box, but that makes this false, which means the gems are in this box. If this is true, that makes this false, and this false. Which would mean it's in this box. Bam. It has to be the den. I'm not pulling chapel yet. No, he's checking for extra things. No trunks. I don't have any money for the commissary, but I might as well pull it. See what we have. Sledgehammer, shoes, gems. A set of gems. Okay. We can do the nook or the spare room. We can do... Let's do the spare room. And then, I guess, bedroom. And we can serve some steps. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Ooh. I guess I have to leave and come back in. That should give me +5, right? Yes. Passageway has to be. That gives me more options. I'm gonna do observatory here, why not? Hey, +1 key. And we can see what's down this way. I don't want to pull dining room yet. We can do bunk room. That'll give us +10 steps. And more gems. Hi, Arrow. How you doing? Hi, little guy. Then we have these 3, and we also have the entrance hall if we need it. Well, this has to be utility closet. Alright, hopefully I pull a security room soon, and I can just change that to make sure all the doors are open, and I can turn it to high. Lab. Lab is good, but I don't have a magnifying glass. Yeah, I guess we do lab. Yeah, I used it. But yeah, I've got Lucky Rabbit's Foot, so hopefully I find more cool stuff. Here's security. Guess let's go ahead and do it now. We're gonna get Only more security doors as we go further up north. Keycard system. Security level high. And offline mode to unlocked. And now I'm hopefully going to run into more locked doors as I go up here that I can just walk right through because I've already got them set to unlock mode. Hopefully I won't have to worry about fucking keys. That's absolute ass. I don't want to pull the archives. Don't have any money, so I guess the lavatory. Get this out of my fucking deck. Alright. Going to the lab. Anything around that I could steal, I could have? Do you give me anything? No. We can do an experiment though. I only have one. We have 2 passageways, so we can get 1 key. Let's hold off on the experiment. Key is better, but it limits my fucking ways a little bit more. Alright, had to immediately use the key. Hopefully I pull yes. Drawing room. Okay. I can re-roll freely while I'm in here, I think. We can put the chapel down here, and we won't have to worry about walking through it because it's gonna just be a dead end. Yeah, let's put the chapel down here. We won't have to worry about seeing that again. Fuck. Commissary does not have keys. Because I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall and hope I can get up this way, which was not going to happen. But I might as well try it anyway. I've still got 50 steps left, so I've got plenty of steps. I thought that might have been a secret. A secret brick. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Yeah, this game's really neat, Arrow. I'm really liking it. I think it's evidenced by the fact that I've gone 5.5 hours and it doesn't even feel like it's been 5 hours. I don't want the dining room down here. Library it is. And I get the magnifying glass. And the next one I pulled. Yeah, this is the... Okay. I figured as much. It would have just been the one that's in the observatory. Ooh, conference room, boiler room, power source. And I have the lab on the thing. But I don't have the full... Actually, I have the magnifying glass now. Alright, boiler room. What did that do? I don't know. I don't know which way goes where, though. Before I go in there. I don't know where goes where. Okay. If I do... What does that do? Oh, now I have that one available. Okay. No, that goes across to that. Hmm. Okay, I think I need to get them all up there then. So I think I need to turn this one back there. That goes up. This one goes back this way. And then... And then... That doesn't help me. So I have... Wait, where does... That one only goes there and there. So I need to get this one somehow into this one? I don't think that's possible with what I have. Hmm. That would probably power if there was a door there that would go somewhere, but there is no door there. Where does this go? Anything up here? Oh. Okay. This doesn't help me anywhere else. Yeah, that's just a dead end. So I don't have to worry about this door. This is just for the elevator. So I don't need that anymore. Wait. But I... Ah! No, wait. Now I know. I know now. Yes. Yes. Well, I need the 2 to power it. Yes. Cool. So I don't know what these mean. I definitely don't have enough steps to go back and forth enough times to figure it out. But hopefully doing this once means it's done. Let's go to the lab and see if it's powered. If it's not powered, then I guess I go back and keep going through the hallways, and then I'll figure out... what powers the lab. Yeah, it's not powered. Okay. I don't know which pipe this goes to. And there's nowhere to follow it, so... Well, we're gonna go to this hole, and then we're gonna try and get through as much as we can. Uncover as much as we can. I'm not gonna give up early. As long as there's a way forward, I'm gonna go forward. Be a dead end. Like the guest bedroom. And a free key. Be another corridor. Damn. That's GG. Unless there was a... Was it a locked door in the drawing room? Well, let's check out the study. The face and ace. Use pairings glove, love, sling, sing, crowd, crow, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Oh, okay. This is definitely not 9083, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Don't know that one. Face ace. Not if possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. And produce in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm not unusual to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. Something with face and ace. I'm gonna write that down. Face and ace. Something with face and ace. 44 letters in the message. That's the entrance. That's the entrance hall. Face and ace. And the letter? And the message. What message are you talking about, though? Okay. Well, I guess I'm looking for maybe a room that has a picture of a face and an ace card, or a face card and an ace card. It's really hard to know. I got extra steps, so I'm gonna go to the drawing room. I have an extra key. Ace. Face. Okay. What does that mean, though? So there's a face card and an ace card. A face and ace. Pine and pin. This is going to be a long list. I'm going to have to probably open up to a new page in my notebook. Okay. Because there's like so many rooms. All right, entrance. Good night, Twilight. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. So face and ace would mean that it's F. The hallway. Pine and pin would mean E. Stag and tag is an S. This is the den. I understand now. Cart, car and cart. So that means T. Wait, no, sorry. Parlor. Parlor. Den. Den is T, car and cart. Commissar has this. But I don't. This one's. It's Mount Holly. And that's green peas. This one I don't get. Do you guys know Mountain, Holly, peas? These two don't make sense. I'll just move on. This one doesn't have any paintings. Road and rod, missing A, which is the This is just bedroom. I don't think this one has any paintings in it. That doesn't have any paintings in it. Utility closet. There's no paintings in here, right? Yeah. Observatory. You definitely have paintings. Coat and cot. Another A. And here, and tie. Okay, this one I don't get. And tie, right? That's a necktie. Collar and... What is this? What is this? Is it a fountain? What is this? Oh. CL. What is this? It has to rhyme with tie or collar or... What? It has to rhyme with whatever this is. I don't know what this is. This looks like a, you know, it looks like a food tray or something. Like you'd have like sweets and then fruits and then something else and then like crackers on top. I don't know. Oh, he's a little, look at him go. Okay, I'm sorry. But I don't know I don't know what these are. Yeah, I'm not gonna, okay. I'll just have to figure it out later. I don't want to waste too much time. I make my way to the drawing room because I have a key. There's no paintings in here. Are there paintings in here? Oh, I have a magnifying glass. That's right. The cooler is unaffected. Okay, heating and cooling curves. So I need to get it above 20C. The mountain one? What's the mountain one? It doesn't look like there's any paintings in here. Wait. No. Stage and stag. So that's E for the nook. Oh, P and peak? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'll write it down and put a question mark next to it because it feels like a stretch, but it also feels right. So it'd be K. And the commissary changes that picture. I notice that it's different every time. Alright. And then... yeah, I'm gonna say that I definitely am not supposed to figure out anything in here. There's nothing that rhymes anyway besides man, woman. Yeah. The greenhouse would be great if I had the if I had the lever. I have to hope this is unlocked. Fuck. I have to hope this is unlocked. Cool. I have to redraw out of that, but the boudoir. The boudoir will give me more steps. And a free gem. The boudoir also has a picture of Flan and Fan. So that's an L. Free gem. I didn't check the dining room, did I? Yes, it was stag and stage, right? I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste. Good. Uh-oh. Hi, Alenia. Welcome back. The food's ready. And good. What is this? Country stew pie. I don't... Ooh, I have the boiler room. Plus 30 steps. Okay. Well, I've kind of fucked myself anyway. The pantry is definitely locked. Watch. If this isn't locked... Wait, crown and crow. Crown, crow, missing N. Pantry, N. Yeah. That's what I thought. I need a key, and I need it now. I guess I'm going south through the chapel. I just have to hope this has a key. And it does. Never punished. Well, dining room will get me to this. This door right here on the right side of the antechamber is unlocked. So I'm gonna have to pull and see if I can. Let's see if I can get through this. L. The veranda. It's 2 gems. Fuck. Oh well. I can suffer through the gymnasium. You're locked though, right? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Little goddamn bitch. Plant and plans. Plan and plant. That's T. Right? Right? Gym equals plan, so T. Plane and pane. So L. Dining room L. That's a pane of glass and a plane. Do you have any paintings in here? I don't think so. And there's no paintings outside. Now I'm just on to get as many paintings as I can. So, Hylax. I've done the boudoir, I've done the pantry, I've done the gym, dining room, drawing room, no. Nook. Drawing room is a no. Nook I have. Lab doesn't have anything. Chapel doesn't have anything. Foundations have everything. So I guess we check security and lavatory. I don't have a shovel either. It'd be really cool if I had a shovel. What? Pilot. Plot. Like this is a plot of land. This is a pilot. That's gonna go in the possible pile. Security equals I. And then the lavatory. Oh no. Tag. And what the fuck is that? Who knows their landmarks? What is this called? It rhymes with tag. Because I can't think of it. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what this is at all. Oh, no. Tag and something. What, though? Don't know. Hi, Sasha. Do you know geographical names of stuff? Because I'm trying to find the rhyme for this. This is tag. And so this right here, the shore, rhymes with that. I don't know what this is, though. Crag? It would need to be one letter off. So like before it was stag and tag, which means that it was S was the one letter that was different. What was that? No. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Alenia. Thank you for being a subscriber for 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being so supportive, Alenia. Mwah, mwah. Thank you, Alenia. Thank you for the Prime sub. Like this can only be called tag unless you go 10. But I don't think there's anything that rhymes with 10 that is geographic. But I don't want to spend too much time, so I'll just move on. But I've done observatory, bunk room I've done, bedroom I've done. There's nothing in the spare room. I've done the one in the commissary. I've done the one in the den. I mean, I need to do the billiard room. I can do by going down. And then down, left, right, down, right, left, right. Okay. Left, down, right, down, right. Like this one is pin and pine. So this is bath and bat. So that means that H is the winning, is the losing, is the missing number. And so billiard equals H. And have I done the hallway? Yes. Pin and pine. Hallway, yes. Entranceway, I've done. Bride and bridge, which means it's missing the G. Bride and bridge, right? Yeah. Bride, B-R-I-D-E, bridge, B-R-I-D-G-E. Yeah. So G, and then this is closet equals G. Are you given a giant fucking mass of letters and I'm gonna have to figure out their fucking meaning and everything? Pray and pry. Praying, pry bar. Everyone calls it a crowbar. Yeah, I'm currently now locked out unless I find a key, but right now I'm going through and I'm finding the words because I found out in the study that I didn't do the study. In the study, it gave me that every room has two paintings that correlate to each other. Like I said, this is pray, this is pry. So pray and pry, the difference between that is A. So this is library. Boiler room, I don't think has anything. The West Wing Hall. Yeah, plan and plane again. I'm gonna just say West Hall. This might just be an extra, but I'm gonna do it anyway. E. Guest bedroom. Flan. That's like Dune, but that doesn't work with flan or pudding or oh, flan and sand. Desert and dessert. That works. Desert, dessert, which is an S. Okay. Guest bed. Let's put an S down with a question mark next to it just to make sure. Just because I'm not 100% sold on that. Because I guess this can mean multiple things, but the last time it was flan. It was fan and flan to make up with L. Okay, we got boat, crow, row, and crow being C. And was this one corridor? It's a rowboat and a crow. We have card and car, meaning D. And there's 44 letters. What the fuck am I going to make with 44 letters? It's going to be a phrase, obviously, but... You see what I mean? Craft, raft. Yeah, he said face, ace. Sturdy, study. All the rooms of the house. You're going to be the answer to this. That I don't have. I've done pantry, gym, dining room, boudoir, nook. Drawing room doesn't have any. Chapel doesn't have any. Lab doesn't have any. Foundation doesn't have any. Did security is weird. Lavatory is weird. Yeah. Yeah. There's F. That's the blueprint of the house. So entrance hall always has F in it because it has the face and the has a face card and an ace card in it. That's the blueprint of the house. There's 44 letters in the message. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I am theoretically halfway through. Some of them are question marks. The bathroom I don't know about. Because it's weird. All right, so security is kind of a question mark too. But I'm pretty sure it's pilot and plot. Welcome back, Monokuma. And that doesn't have anything. I've already seen that. It's in every observatory. Yeah. Wow, why are you gooing, Monokuma? You usually just beat me in the face. You feeling different today? Ah. I'm feeling I'm not much closer to the end than I was before. I'm pretty sure the paintings are static per room. So the rooms have the same ones, but the rooms are constantly changing because you have to place them down in different places. Let's see what the trader's like. Oh. A little too dangerous to pick up. Oh no. Do I need to get them in the corners? Oh, wait. Well, I have now fucked it. Great. Okay. Yeah, it's locked out now though. I don't even know what I don't even know, like, I don't even have a hint as to what could possibly be the correct answer for that. So, let's do hallway. This hallway's different. Bride and bridge. Is okay, the paintings might be static depending on what room you're in. Yeah. Okay, so fuck. Okay, that changes everything. New page. Okay. Well, okay. Fuck. I get it now. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need that. F. And then this one is bride and bridge. So G. Yes. So this is F. This is G. The storeroom is H. That means I need to get rooms in every single square. Yo. Pin and pine. Metal detector. Oh, just 1 penny. All right, pray and pry. A. I probably shouldn't be writing this in pen, but fuck it. The box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. If this is true, this is false, and this is false. Box next to this. So if this is true, that means this is true. Which means, if this is true, that means this is true, which means this is true. And then this is false. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Ooh, magnifying glass. All right, this one is stairs and stars, which is I. If I get these wrong, we're fucked. I need to fill out as many spaces as I can. Plane and plan. So E. So far, it's looking like a whole lot of nothing, but it's possible it's read from top to bottom without spaces. Give me a dead end. Yeah, I'll put kitchen here. Why not? Well, I should have put billiard here. Billiard here doesn't matter, but okay. Any paintings? Right there. Desert and dessert is S. Okay, so we do have a word already with safe. Okay. We'll do courtyard. Hope there's a shovel for free in here. There is not. Wonderful. I don't think there's paintings in this room. Shame. Oh well. Just have to fill it out later. Or do a really good guess. Do pantry. This one I don't know. Tie and whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck this is. What is that? That's like a cake tray. But that doesn't rhyme with necktie or collar or anything. The chapel never has paintings. That's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect the first time through. Let's do den. If we get enough on a line, we might be able to do a nice educated guess. This is pilot and plot. I'm willing to bet. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, second over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, second over, pilot. And plot. A plot of land and a pilot. Tie and tier? Okay. That was in pantry. Desert holder. So tier, tie and tier. Difference is R. That was in the pantry, which was 2 below, which was right here. Okay. Any paintings in here? No. Okay. That's my ear. All right, here. Tube and tub. So E. That's the wonder. That's the wonders of Tangia. This one I don't know still. This one still confuses me. So it doesn't have to be tag, I guess. I just assumed that if it was labeled as one thing in one room, it would stay the same in another room. But I guess this doesn't matter. This could be like sail and I don't know. This could be money. I don't know. I don't know. This could be whatever this embodies to you. Tag, sail, yeah. What's up, Arrow? Coast and cost. I see. That does make sense. That does make sense. Means it would be A. Above den is A. And we have... Why is it always up in the corner here? Let me see. Did Tangia get... No, Tangia's the full room. Tangia should be put the thing, whole thing. So we have... You can select where on the screen it goes. Ah, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. Wheat. No. What's this one? Like we have rain, we have wheat. Weather, cloud, storm, wheat, rye, plant. Rain, grain. Ah, grain. This is G. And where do I go? It's right here. Ah. Free key. Passively doesn't have it, but I do need to actually make progress at the same time. We can make educated guesses for some of these, like we have safe, and then it goes, and then above that, I believe it might be 8. I don't have any gems. Big rip. We can do boudoir. Get ourselves that free gem. Dining room is pretty massive here. Can we get a coupon? We get a coupon book. And another key. Okay, this is... Oh no. Camp. Tent. Woods. The tag and campsite. I didn't even check this one either. Maybe this one's easier. Graph, plan, chart, cart. Yes. That's this one. That's an H. Dining room, I don't know. This one might be beyond me. Campsite, tent, woods, forest, tag, sale, price, cost. I don't know. Coat and coast. Another S. Right? Yeah. Boudoir is H. Dining room we didn't do. East Wing Hall is coast and coat, which is S. Plane and pane. Pane of gas. A pane of glass and a plane. I mean, it is an L, right? Yeah, L. Bedroom. Give me that. Yeah, and then we can go back for the food. Plan and plant. That's what we did with right. Yeah, plan and plant. That's T. I've got a few keys left. Ooh, office. I haven't been in the office yet, so let's... No, never mind. Guess it's a dark room, then. Don't flicker off. Fuck you! Go north in the passage. Oh. I mean, I guess this isn't that bad because I can just go to the dining room and get it back, but that's so annoying. Might as well get it now. I don't have the trophy room. I don't think I'll ever pull the trophy room, so I'm just getting 20 back. So lame. What's in here anyway? Just wait. And a fucking security door. A flan and fan. L. The chapel is away. Foundation's away. South the dining room's away. North of courtyard is something. These are... I can take a guess. Well, I'm up here. I might as well roll the die. This is so bully. Okay. I can accept this. Ah. I keep getting the lame ones now. No, but I have a security card now. I haven't pulled the security room yet. Oh, can only do the library. I don't have any gems. History of Arindia. Why not? Oh no. Clock. Oh, I haven't been looking around at the other ones either. Paint. Mug. Beer. Drink. My brain has been mush after nearly 7 hours of doing this. Brush. Can I climb up this? No. Mug. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it was in the library. Clock. Grandfather. Time and tie. Tie and time. No. No. Doesn't work. Yes, it does. Time and tie. Brush. I don't know. Ooh, wine cellar. Ooh, rerolls. I don't have a shovel. Boat and bat, so it's O. Brush. I don't know. We can go up in the courtyard, down in the dining room. Fuck. Guess we go up in the courtyard then. Yay! I go to the boudoir. I didn't mean to go into the boudoir. The boudoir is weird. Go down to and then right. Yeah, take my fucking tithe, you piece of shit, God. Nobody cares about you, God. Everyone's down here watching me from hell. Now I get the freezer when I don't have a way to fucking thaw this shit out. That's the key to the basement right there. And car and card. Car and card. Car, card, D. How do I unfreeze this thing? There's a letter right there. There's the key to the basement. There's an extra key, extra gems. Nothing else I can do now, though. I'm out of things. I guess I have to I'm forced to call it a day. What day am I up to? Day 14. Okay. Uni. I'm gonna take a sip. Oh, I saw something, but I didn't. All right. Made a wish. Don't know if that does anything for me, but I have now made a wish. Tool shed. Give me shovel. Yes. I will always take a shovel, and I'll take a sledgehammer as well. Easy W right there. Let's do den here. And car keys? So if I get the garage, we get to finally see what's in the fucking car. We're doing this one, right? Yeah. It should be G at Bride and Bridge. A hallway, easy choice. Road and Rod, which is A. Let's go this way. We can do billiard room. Yeah, do billiard room. Oh, free salt. Clock and lock. So it's C. Pop and lock it, as you might say. We need keys. So let's do the Nook. Ah. What was that for? Do pantry. What? Yeah. Den. This one was the same. This one was the same one. This was Bride and Bridge, which means it was G. This one's new. We haven't gotten to this one with a painting in it. This was what was it? It was A, right? And this one was C because it was clock and lock. But the paintings stay in the same square. You get that? So this one is face and ace. So that means this here is F. This one was the bride and bridge, which means this one stays G. So we have, so right now, if you can follow my mouse, E, I, G, H, S, A, F, E, R, A, C, D, E, I, H, G, A, S, M, L, L, O, and T. That's what I have so far. There's 44 letters. I don't know this one. This one is fire, match, tree, pine, ficus. So there's another one right here, but I don't know this one. This one isn't coming to my mind right away. Then here we have sand and. So S. One, two, three, yeah, S. Let's do drawing room. Right here. There's the other one that we didn't get, I don't think. Yeah. So it's like tag, camp, tent and or like sale, cost, tag, letter, I don't, or number, I don't know. The boudoir. I will take the boudoir. 10 and 10. Tent and 10. That does make sense. That does line up with what I think this is. Okay. Chapel sucks here, but or secret passage might be worth it. We can call in. Let's do chapel. I'm fine losing 1 coin or a couple coins here and there. We can go this way. Never mind. We can go this way. Yes. It's a security. That'll be a lead straight through. Is that planet and plane? Meaning this is a T? Nothing to grab. Don't have a key card. So we're going to bring it down to low. So we're going to change the offline mode to unlocked anyway. Just in case we pull... the... because there's I have a lot of doors on the east wing that I haven't gone through. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Let's do parlor. Yeah, tier and tie. We have this one already. A box next to this box displays a false statement. That's blank. A box next to this box contains the gems. So you're false, you're blank, you're true, which means you have the gems. Thank you for making it easy. Please have a free shovel. Fuck, of course not. Oh, some free rerolls are nice. This is a dead end. Hopefully I pull a dead end card. The guest bedroom's a nice dead end card. lab, gym. The bedroom is the best one. Because I don't want to lose more steps if I can stop it. Another reroll. This is the eye room, right? Yes. The ones then the courtyard doesn't have paintings. I think we have this one, right? No. Sage and stage? That's my best guess. Sage, stage. I agree. Fuck. Need keys. I'm out of keys. Like this one we have Bride and Bridge, so this is G. Has to be corridor. I need to try and get more chances. Stairs and stars. We have that one. Okay, closet. This one we have plane and plan. This one is pray and pry. Okay, so I have one key, so I can go through the bedroom. Take a quick stop in here, get my 5. East Wing Hall, very big, very massive. This one is tube and tub. We have this one, right? Yes. You better not both be locked. We'd be mad if both were locked. A bunch of coins. Let's see what's in the commissary. Yeah, we have this one. Rain and grain we already have. The commissary... Yeah, right? Yeah. Rain and grain, yeah. Alright, what do we have? Keys. Keys might be big. Upgrade disc is also pretty big. But honestly, the key is what I really need. Watch this be locked. Nope. Wow. If I okay, I have to redraw. I have to roll the passage. My only chance to go left and up and north. And then dining room. We have time and tie. We have this one, right? Yeah. Lab doesn't have paintings in it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. spine and pine. This one is S. Is this locked? Fuck. Dining room is my only chance now. This is locked. We're pretty fucked. Okay. Library lets me go up, but I can also buy keys at the locksmith. Or I can redraw. Office I've never been in. Office might have some big stuff in it. If it doesn't have anything in it, I'm going to be pissed. An upgrade disc I will gladly take. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Bridget, please check in any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. A Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Oh. Let's get an upgrade disc in, see what we upgrade. The bunk room. Will it actually be useful now? We have 2 shops, double your coin. Okay, 2 hallways, double your. That's pretty big. This one is definitely not 9083, right? That's what I thought. Okay. The word herring is red. Fuck. All right, people with big brains, tell me, what's the similarity between these? We have brush, paint, can, there's mug, beer, paint and pint. That works. Marine above security. 2 down, so right here. And that does work with the word I thought it would be. My assumptions were correct with that word. I need a fucking key. Commissary, do you have... You have keys, but they're worth 10 gold! Ho! Fuck. I have a shovel. Why was I digging up stuff? I have a shovel. Yeah, look, there's a fucking key right there. I can buy a second key now. And I have a second key. I'm fucking dumb. We go left. Let's go up this way first. Locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay. Let's do pool. And now we can go back to the dining room. Don't need to do it right now. We have box and crate and no. There's a crate, box, cargo, chart, graph. I think the further up we go, the harder they get too. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. As added to the draft pool or removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Lame that this is the only one that goes forward. Boat and bat. We have this one, right? No. Oh, yes, we do. Alright, I'll fucking use my last key here. The pump room's what I need for the basement. Okay. Okay. How do I get that from there to there? Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay, that's a bit better. I just gotta keep trying. Now, if I pulled the library, I would have the book for this, but... Wait. Okay. I see now. So fountain, bath, or reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. I have pool selected, so that one back there. Is there anything even in the pool? No. Unless I want whatever these are, but I can't grab them, so I'm assuming no. I should fill the pool back up. You don't have a lever. I don't know where you get your water from. Will be filled to the tippy top. The kitchen is being drained. I don't want to drain the kitchen. I want to fill the kitchen. The kitchen would be fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go into this one. How do I fill you up even more, though, Mr. Kitchen? You have one more slot available, and I have some water here to give. That's pulling from it. So why aren't you transferring from this room? You have a pipe right there that's connected to you. I guess. The reservoir is a place under... I just have to hope that that is... That's enough to get to where I want to go. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do! That kitchen full. I can't go to the basement right now, but this way I know how this works. But I'll need to pull pool at the same time that I have... That's fucking insane. Wait. I can almost completely empty the reservoir. Insane. How do I get stuff into the reserve tank? If I wanted something in here... I could completely empty this if I could get access to the reserve tank. I guess not. Okay, well... The reservoir is as empty as it can be. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything for me. Of course, that's locked. Do we know what this one is yet, guys? Crate, chart, graph, freight. We have that one. Oh, didn't mean to walk all the way in there. We have this one. That's locked. This is locked. That's locked. That's locked. West Wing Hall down is locked. We can go this way in the entrance hall and see what we can find. Oh yeah, I can have my pizza now. Don't have the furnace, but we're just gonna eat it anyway. 20 extra steps. Wow, you left us, and you don't eat your crust? Wow. The man who will eat the bones of chicken and the eyes of fish won't eat his crust and finish his pizza. I had higher hopes in you. I had higher hopes than that. You better eat your crust, guys. Don't want that fucking bread to go to waste. Especially if it's like garlicky and buttery and shit. Fucking top tier. Spare room so we can keep going. Storeroom gets me something. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the immediate thing. Also, stag and tag. S. All right, which one do we go into? Do we go this way? Do we go? We have to. Oh wait, we go through the office. We don't go through the gymnasium. The pump room doesn't get me anywhere. We go through the office. We try and get to here. We want to get to this side, where this side's open. I'm going to go right, then left, then right. Either I do dark room or I get sauna and I start with 90 steps tomorrow. Ooh, or I get the walk-in closet, or I re-roll. Yeah. 4 items gives me a chance to go here and here. But I remove my chance of getting anywhere here. So I guess we have to do dark room. Fucking course. And a doubly fucking course. There is a chance that it doesn't power off, but... this is locked, isn't it? Yeah. So I need to get so lucky. I need to be able to pull the pool at the same time I have the catacombs open. I guess tomorrow I'm gonna hope I had pulled the catacombs in the outdoor room. Actually, I can go to security room really quick. I went the wrong way. Oh well. I went the long way to get to it. That cost me money. Yeah, okay. Didn't miss anything. Alright. That's all I can do today. Locked out by the lack of keys. Day 16. Should have pulled the fucking sauna one. I should have known that it'd be locked, and then I could have just got the sauna one. I had 90 steps today to start with. Could have done so much adventuring. Of course. Potato. Okay. You can't eat anything in here. Dude, you have raw fucking parsnips and carrots and shit all the time. Okay. Okay. So always start with this one. It's gonna be shitty. So let's start with the storeroom. Get ourselves a free key. Look at all the fucking digging spots. If I find a shovel, I am so fucking absolutely good on shit. All right, let's do den. Let's do pantry down here. Early coins and +2 steps. Let's go ahead and cap this off with the closet. And hopefully there's a shovel in the closet? No, there's just 2 keys. Which, oh, silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh, I need to save the silver key then. Alright, corridor. Into hallway. Into observatory. Do I want to use the coin? Let's do billiard room. If I get anything, I just got salt. +1 whenever I eat anything, which is pretty alright. It's just I was hoping for something cooler. Do a garage here and get ourselves 3 keys. Is there a tool in here by chance? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Alright, the hallway up this way. Yo, Dovecot's big. So if we draft this... Hello. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. But she's going to be quite tired after such a... And should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. I don't think these mean anything. But... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. How do I spin a room? Have to take chapel. Whenever you draw Dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Does that... Oh, that means I can only rotate the floor plans when I have Dovecot as a selectable. I see now. Okay. Hey, free coin purse. I'll take that. Give me the fucking thing. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Hmm. So, if you are false, then a true box contains the gems, but that would mean this is now false because... So, this is true, which means this is true, which means the gems are in here. We can do conference room here. And after meeting adjourned, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Do I want to do the boiler room again? I don't know where. If I can get like the lab right next to the boiler room, I wouldn't worry too much about it. But if I can't rotate this, if I can't rotate it for the doors facing that way, and it doesn't matter. We can do the library. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just, okay, north. History of Orinda. Oh, forward. The name used to designate the realms of Israel is no longer. Okay. New kingdom was born. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. Returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orindia could be found, likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. He lent it out twice. Interesting. Have we done this one? Yes. Cart and chart. So the... Do I want it to be four-way? I kind of... Nah, we got this one, so we want it to be two-way if possible. Bookshop. Drafting studio. That's kind of big. Which ones do we have now? Ooh. Casino. Clock tower. Or dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10. I think we go casino, right? Let's play it safe and do clock tower this time. All right, have a good night, Uni. Thanks for hanging out. I need a shovel still. This is the one where I wanted to be 4 ways. I'm going to the conference room. Hey, look, there's an apple. Let's see if this is locked. It's not locked. But the options given to me are ass. Alright, give me the plus 10. And a security key card. Awesome. Alright, well, I've got the lever that's in here. What? That's not cool, game. Get the one that's guaranteed. Passageway. All right. I have now entered the antechamber for the first time, guys. This is pretty big. See what happens when we walk in here. Wait, is this the basement key? To continue up, you must go down. Fuck. I need to go... No, I need to go this way. I need to go find a way down. Fuck. Wait, is the silver key multiple uses? Oh, no, it's the basement key. You better be unlocked. Fuck. I wasted one key. I don't have a fucking shovel. I need a shovel. I need a shovel ASAP. I can't afford one, and I definitely can't afford one now that I'm going through here. We can try to the left here and see what's in here. I mean, like a coat check might be the best thing I got right now then. And I can put the key in the coat check. And now I can pull it whenever I'm ready, okay? Oh, thank you for the pet, Scout. Yeah, that's GG for this one. I don't have any keys. There's nowhere to get any more keys. There's no shop in here. I don't have the fucking security room to call it, so I didn't get a damn shovel. Oh well. I just had to pull the coat room at some point. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I need so much money for fucking... Alright, here's one key. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the basement. Yeah. Yeah. I can't turn the fucking goddamn doors. Put the utility closet in here. I have one key and a dream, and I'm going to the passageway. So I've now used one dead end, so hopefully I have a lesser chance of getting dead ends for this one. It's been going all right. My brain is mush because we found out something. So every room has a pair of paintings in it. So this is sand, this is and, which means that this room has the letter S assigned to it in the blueprint. So S goes here. Like this is tent and 10. This is chart and cart. This is stag and stage, which goes with what I was thinking it was. So we go through here. Damn. And it has shovels for sale. No, $6. Fuck, fuck, fuck. So like this one, I don't know. Hose. House and hose, yeah. This is you. And where are we on the map? Bottom middle? Okay. I don't have access to this. I need a fucking shovel to get into that. The shovel's right there and it's $6 and I don't have any way to get $6. But we made it to the antechamber. Look. We made it to the antechamber. And we got the basement key and I put it into the coat check. And so, as long as I pull the coat check room, I should be able to grab the basement key because the basement's in the foundation. There's an elevator in the foundation that goes to the basement. But I blocked myself off from going to it completely. I didn't realize I would get the fucking basement key today. there happens to be a key somewhere around here. Doesn't look like it. All right. I have nothing else to go forward, so I guess we have to call it a day. So I need to pull the coat early or get access to the basement and then pull the fucking coat rack. The coat check. I also opened up this gate. To get to this door that I go to every morning to get a free thing. I guess we're going to be doing shelter this time. Don't need to go down there. Yeah, don't need to go down there. I'm just going to get it for the bonus. Because I've already got what was in the shelter. There was one of these red letters. And the red letters have numbers on them. There's a 4 and a 7. I don't know what. But the red letters are also, like, giving backstory about my mom. The character's mom. So give me keys early. And a coupon. The coupons. I think we do parlor. Yo, car keys. A wind-up key. We have... If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other statements is false. But if you replace, but do you need to replace? Is it you? Hell yeah. The smartest boy around. Like, this is a tiered, like, snack stand, so it's tier and tie. We got that one. I guess we have to go with the West Wing Hall if we want to keep going north on the West Wing. Put the chapel here and then ignore it. If I need to go down here, I'll go through the entrance hall instead. Corridor. Or bedroom, not corridor, bedroom. Oh, thank you for the steepy mask. The eepy mask. This might be my last run today. I'm gonna go fucking pass out after this. So I'm sheltered by the shelter that I have. So this cancels out the red room. It also cancels out the chapel. Not again. Blocking myself off from the fucking basement. I need to keep going north. Or cap this off and then go east. I think I'll cap this off and go east. Yeah. The chapel will have the negative effect be canceled, so I can walk in here and get 4 coins. Then go south into the closet. Get a key and a gem. So I have one more use of the shelter before red rooms start to take effect. So let's see. Do I get another dead room? And damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Didn't want... I can't... I'm not going to use either of these. I'll use the billiard room. Please consequential, because I still don't know what the fuck the fucking puzzle's about. Alright, now I had to go east. Yeah, like here is face, and ace. It's a face card, that's an ace card. So F is here. This is pine and pin. So it's an E. We can go into the boudoir. We also figured out the code for the boudoir. So I don't know yet. Right now I need these up here. I'm missing the top ones. I'm missing this one and this one. I'm willing to bet this is G. This is just G. All right? That's the only way that this can be. And we're missing this one right here, which I guess I'm going to be doing right now. But I'm like 99% sure I know what this is, but I might as well make sure. But so far we have blank. Starting from the top left, blank, 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 O-U, blank, T. And then this is small, gates, 8, D blank T blank S blank R A C blank E I G H, and I'm willing to bet this is a T, and this is safes, S-A-F-E-S. Yeah, cart and car. T. So 8 safes, something, something, I don't know. Let's look at the pump system user manual. I'm going down the list. Conference room. We could do the rotunda, but the rotunda doesn't make any sense. Another key. Den might be the best choice here because that gives me more doors. I don't want to use up a key to open up a fucking chest. Especially if I can find a sledgehammer and just smash it open instead. Okay, hallway it is then. I don't want to use the fucking hallway this early. So yeah, this one is like road and rod. So I need this West Wing one. If I have enough, I'm trying to get to the basement right now. I'll worry about this in a little bit later, but let's do aquarium. Why not? A 5 extra steps. Passageway is what I have to do. As tempting as that coat check is right there, I have to get the more doors option. And this... Fuck me. It has to be the archives. I have way more than 2 hallways. Oh, well. This will give me 10. Steps. I'll take the 4 coins. Wait. Wouldn't this be 3 red rooms? Oh, the aquarium counts as a red room. Fuck! I should have used the aquarium. I should have done this. God, fuck. Well, now I need to pull... Okay, this is the hallway. Vault. I can get the vault, but I need the coat check room. Bull fucking shit. What's my horoscope today? More 4 doors and 1 more diamond. Okay. I'll take that. Except I won't take the fucking weight room. Damn. I need the fucking coat check, but looks like I'm not gonna get it. Do I have the utility one? No. I have the closet. Of course it's locked. Like, this is... I'm just trying to get to here with the basement key in hand. Down to here. to that door right there. This door, I have the key to it. I just need to happen in the Tiger tier G? Yeah. I thought this was a G. But got fucked over. I doubly got fucked over by the archives because I forgot the aquarium counts as every room, including red. So it cancels out the last charge of my safe room. I don't have any keys. I don't have a sledgehammer. This is a GG situation, unfortunately. Unless there's something in the shelter. I don't think there's going to be a key in the shelter. I think there was a gem in there last time, but might as well check. There's nothing. 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 Not a zilch. Fuck all. Alright. I have to call it a day. At least the item stays in the code check until I pull it out. So it doesn't matter if I do it now or later. We'll do one more. Hopefully I can get the fucking I can get the code check and into the basement at the same time. Or I get the pool room at the same time that I have the catacombs over here. Or I get yeah, there's so many, like, that you need to just have the chance. It's so fucking bully. Again, root cellar, I guess. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh. Oh, we're... Okay. So we were both on Sinclair and Epson's side. Interesting. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold is last seen by a getting into carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. So our mom, who is Mary Epson, yeah, this is our mom right here. Our character's mom is Mary Epson or Marigold, whatever, right? Yeah, Marion Marigold, because she used a pseudonym for her books so that she wouldn't be affiliated with the Sinclair. The Sinclair name. Apparently might have been a terrorist, bombed a place with a group, and our great uncle helped hide her and potentially move her across the border at one point after she had stolen the crown jewels from the museum here in this town. Our mom was apparently a badass. Alright, just get the fucking storerooms out of the way. I get the freezer now? Is the first fucking draft? Fuck you. I don't know what to do with the freezer still. The freezer has another key in it that looked very important. Alright, hallway. Gives me the most chances. Nook gives me a free key. Corridor. Yeah. And I guess we do bedroom. Thank you for the car keys. I still haven't managed to get to the car when I have the car keys. The car... There's the coat check, but that'll completely block off my fucking path. Motherfucking damn it. Alright, well let's go ahead and go back. And see what we pull here. Do we pull a dead end? No, of course not, but might as well do parlor and get our 3 gems. I'm so fucking big-brained. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. All 3 can't be false or true. That means you're false. Which still means you're false, you're true? Fuck! Damn it. That's probably in this one. My brain's turning to mush. I've been thinking too much. Den, big pull on that den. Oh, how dare you tease me this way, game? Fuck you! And we have a guaranteed way into the basement. Don't need food. Actually, there's nothing on the counters anyway. Has to be this, doesn't it? All right. Now give me the coat check. Okay, never mind. I'll go fucking deposit my tithe then, I guess. Fucking bitch ass. Give me what I want. Give me a T section here. Yes. Now give me the coat. I guess if we do the boudoir. One free gem, and the letter I already have. Closet with 2 items gives me reroll and a gem. I have car keys, right? I pull garage here. I go in and go into the garage. And I finally have car keys. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh, they were moonshiners! They were delivering booze! Nothing else? Alright, well, that gives me 3 keys. Ah! 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 Highlight. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How are you doing today? What were you up to? You doing potion craft? Potion craft's also cozy. Highlight. Hi, Nepsy. How are we doing today? Bah. Bah. How did the stream go? How did it go? How did it go? How did it go? How did it go? Also, hello, raiders. My name is Argus. Fuck. And I'm... My brain mush. My brain mush. Like, had a little too much. Aww. Poor little cat boy. Can't handle his booze. Sure. don't have any fucking gems. Yeah, it's I'm my brain mush, like I said, but also it good time. I don't have any fucking gems. Fuck. I shouldn't have kept going forward. Sledgehammer so I can open up that box in the den or the what's it called? The whatever. The den, yeah. I only have the sledgehammer, but I can go back to the dining room right here and get 20 food. I don't have a boiler. But 20 foods, 20 food. Gives me more chances to find out where to go. Guess, yeah, that's... Fuck! That's GG, guys. Don't have a way. Don't have a way forward. I don't have a way forward. Yeah, thank you for the raid, hi raiders who are still sticking around. My name's Argus. I'm streaming Blueprints right now. If you don't know what Blueprints right now is, it's a roguelike, like Nightmare on House on the Hill or whatever that game's called. But it's like a puzzle indie game. And right now, I'm trying to get to this room. I have this room is permanent now. The foundation is permanent. What I need to do is I need to get a set of rooms into here and also get a coat check. I don't have a... I don't have any way to get onto a PC, so this upgrade disc went to waste, unfortunately. I don't have a fucking... Yeah, Betrayal on House on the Hill. I can go and smash that chest open, but that might not be enough. That chest would need to have... Where was that chest? I saw a chest, right? Or was it last time? Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I getting stuff mixed up now? Oh, no. Oh no, my brain mush. I don't know where I'm going. Everything's a dead end. The boudoir is a dead end. The garage is a dead end. The workshop's a dead end. The dark room's a dead end. Fuck. One more day. I'll get to day 20 and that's when I'll call it. So my first thing to do is leave the house. Go into the west garden. Cross the bridge, enter the door. And in here... I'm going to do the tool shed. Yo, lockpick set will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Alright, metal detector will get me coins more frequently and keys. Let's get rid of the closet early. Let's do den early, I guess. This gives me more chances to not fuck up. We can put the parlor here. I won't fuck up this time. With this logic puzzle, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. It can't be that easy. Right? All three can't be true. One has to be false. One has to be true. One is either or. Which one's false? Is this one false? Which makes this one's false, which makes this one's true. Which means this is it. Easy. I didn't panic. I don't like using this hallway early, but I didn't want to go through the chapel. All right, Nook. All right. Have a good night, Scout. Thank you for hanging out. Mwah. Yeah, let's go ahead and use one of the gems. Why not? Pantry. An orange plus 5 steps. Do hallway. Coat check. Fuck. Let's do nursery then. And then let's go to the West Wing Hall and see if I can pull the coat check in that one. Hello? I'm not going to go back through there because I need to go back through there anyway. No need to waste a step. Coat check, coat check. Fuck! Bedroom then, I guess. Where did the metal detector go off? Huh, weird. Alright, well, I've got 2 keys. Hopefully there's not a security door in here. Okay. Spare room. The rumpus room. I don't want to go through another fucking cutscene and then while I'm barely awake. The pool. Yeah, let's pull the pool. Come over here. Ah. So I need to get the coat check. I have 2 hallways, but I don't want to give me 2 fucking 1 key. Not worth it. I see now. Okay, I understand. But I didn't get the fucking... That's lame. Okay. I guess it has to be the chapel, because that's the T. It gave me 3 coins for my trouble. Paid for 3 visits to the chapel just by being here. More keys. I don't have the car keys, so I don't have the upgrade key in there, so... Oh well. Am I finally free? I'm finally free. I'm finally free! Thank you. Thank you for the basement key. I can fucking finally go into the basement and see what this is all about. This is massive. Basement time. Basement time, basement time, basement time. What's in the basement? Yo, basement time. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Welcome back, Zeke. How you doing? I'm gonna have to climb on top of these at some point. Yeah, okay. Noise. That's always hype. There's something over there. I only have the... Wait. No, I can't turn this left or right. Oh, but I can push this forward. And just like that. I didn't hear. And I have a new platform. Uh-oh. That's fine. Energy chamber entry controls. North lever is underground. West lever is secret garden, greenhouse, great hall. Yeah, the greenhouse is broken. I need to get the great hall or something open. I think I see where it is then. Well, how do I get in there? There's nothing over here. Well, fuck. Oh, that's a button. Further back. I see. I see. It's not perfect. Hopefully my guy can do a small little tiny jump, right? I'm sure he can do a little jump. Oh, I just have to go diagonal. Oh. Hello. Oh Oh, did the pump stay after? Ooh, that's big. That's massive. It's not quite perfect. I don't think I can, yeah. There's so many chests down there. So I did need to somehow get that last little bit of the reservoir out. Pumped out. Okay. Okay, if I pulled that backward, that'd still be there, but I pushed it back forward. But what do you do? You also twist. What's this? The full underground map. Yeah, the reservoir. Nearly emptied that. They're at the basement. And it's the up and down. There's the big rotating gear. 5 is the fountain entrance. Oh, okay. Mechanarium. The mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. Where does that go then? 9 to north lever. Oh, that's where the lever is. Okay. Minecart. Cliffside exit. So that's through the basement. Okay. So a lot more needed to be in place for me to get this done. Is there a way to line this up? Because I need... No, there isn't. Is there? Okay, that one's lined up. Oh... Fuck! Okay. I understand now. Right there, that's that entrance from the mine shaft. If I had pulled that cart back and left it there, I'd be able to walk through here, through there, go across, pull that lever. This would go up, and I'd be able to get right there and do whatever it is right there, but... yeah. My brain juice is fried too, don't worry, Dazzo. Do I still have my basement key? Can I check this back into the coat rack? And I give the key back and be like, I don't need it right now. What I need is the catacombs to be opened up. Again. Can you take the key back? Thank you. It's a very important key, so don't lose it. So the spare room is the only one I have left in the entrance hall in the east wing. I need to keep going forward. Need to keep exploring and finding out the secrets of this place. Like through the observatory. What's my horoscope today? 5 gems. Massive. Pump room. I think I do pump room. Need to empty out the last of that reservoir. But how? Like, how do I... Like, I need to... The last 2 in there, so I need to somehow get the water into this. But I don't think there's an easy way to get the water into this. As everything's full... I don't know how to get the water into this. If I get water into the reserve tank. I messed with the pool. The pool, for some reason, took stuff into the reserve tank, but I don't know why. Let me get back in. So the pool only goes to this one. Okay. I wonder if, okay, at this point, I'm gonna just see if somebody has figured out the pump room. Blueprints. Pump room. No, I don't want to, but this is the one. This is my brain too mush. I need a little help. Oh. Okay. I understand now. I got the one tip I needed. The one tip that makes this impossible. This tank is powered by the boiler room. I don't have the power. I don't have the boiler room. So that's as low as I can make the reservoir right now. That's also the last door, except for the entrance hall. We'll go to the entrance hall, we'll mess around some more doors and see what we can do, and then I'm gonna call it a night because I can't think no more. Brain no worky anymore. Hello? Ah. Still don't know the safe code for that. I don't have any upgrade keys, and I've already been through that computer. Gorgard has a chance to give me a free shovel. It did not. It gave me a lame ass fucking trunk. Look at him go. Alright, well I have 10 keys now, so I don't have to worry about fucking locks ever again. The sauna might be big for the next time I start this game up. I should have just picked the fucking sauna. Function buttons, water level, tank switch, control, yep. Doesn't even give me what I fucking need. Damn, I got all these keys and nothing to use them on. Because this is an electronic lock with a security card. Oh well. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Let's see here. In my office. And see if... I don't think there's going to be anyone to raid, but I will check anyway. I've already raided Jams. Leans is live. Let's go raid into Leans. Leans is live. Let's go raid into Leans. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. If you want to see when I go live next, it'll be tomorrow probably. I don't know if we're going to be more blueprints or we're going to be doing DMC 3 tomorrow. It's up to kind of whatever I feel like. If you want to, you can join the Discord. The Discord's free for everyone who is following. You can join the Discord there. The raid message today is going to be... I did get blue ball today. There's the message. If you are not subscribed, obviously, do not copy and paste that. Just say blue ball blueprints. That's going to be the raid message for today for Leans. I'll see you all next time, which will be tomorrow around 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, as usual. It will be either more blueprints or it'll be Devil May Cry 3. One of the two. I don't know. It kind of depends on my mood. My brain mushy. Brain no worky. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Mwah, 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 mwah.